my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse. They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
The chat is dead and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Defense, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight, my friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid, I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a P plans are delayed, in this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best.
Hello and welcome, yeah. I'm in the best clan in the whole world. Yeah. Here we go. Alright. So, I made this barbarian yesterday. And now we're in the fine-tuning process. Leveling up my glyphs and trying to get new glyphs. Trying to get new glyphs and leveling up the glyphs I have. Okay. I'm going to start this off with a little dungeon rump, and then a Helltide. Dungeon and then Helltide.
Come back if you need the forge.
The forge is hot. Okay. Go do anything. Forsaken Quarry. This is Torment 2. Yeah. Torment 2. Hey, the Mother's Blessing is still active. Yeah! I have one more day to farm this,
This should be interesting.
these Gillian's brews. The Brew de Gillian. Let me, use my incense. I don't need equipment. I don't need the Gillian. I would like the critical strike damage. Oh yeah. My build's working out right now. Shazam. I just made this guy yesterday. Okay, I was trying to show you how it works to make a new character. $70 million. Ethical gamer. Ethicalgamer.com. I'm glad I'm not playing with my Spiritborn right now. That'd make me kind of a hypocrite. But my Spiritborn isn't the strongest. It's about as strong as any other in-game class. I'm not using Quill Volley. Okay, I got another... Ooh, did I get it? Yes! I got my final glyph. The thing I came here for. That's why I came here. Nice and crispy. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go around over here for a second. There we go. I'll fix this problem in a bit. I got the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Alright, so far so good. Right here. I could probably swap out the aspect on my ring. Or I can swap out the ring for the ring to Style the Skies. That's always nice. I'll do it right now. Right now. Diablo's so much more fun when you're not copying a build. You have lots of freedom to make yourself stronger. With, you know, cost involved. What is this? Attack speed, lucky hit chance, core skills. Pretty good. It increases my damage. Up to 50. Okay, well, that's good. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. I don't care what the masterwork falls on. Critical strike chance, sure. Okay. Reduce the cost of my skills, and it gives me +3 something or other. Alright, I'm going to be losing the Ancestor's Charge, which means I can probably get rid of that. Let's see here. Maybe I can, because I need some method to make these guys vulnerable. No, maybe Mighty Throw. I feel like you have to go all the way in with these things. Rupture. Guaranteed overpower. Guaranteed overpower. Kills me. Increasing my attack speed. I'm gonna try this out for a second, okay? No. Well, 1 second. Fire damage while berserking. I'll swap that out, and I'll keep the Ancestor's Charge. Because it really doesn't affect it that much. Alright, here we go. I'll put this ring away for now. Rest can rest, because I'm in the best. I'm in the best. Clan. Alright, here we go. Well, I might as well put Marshall in now. Because I'm using... that thing. Bam. And now we need strength. I'm in the best clan. The rest can rest. Baby. Let's look for strength. You. One more. But to get one more, we have to raise this to level 15. Upsetting. Critical strike damage and damage while berserking. Very nice. Well, I think this is already where it needs to be. Just got to make sure that there's anything that this will be overlapping toward when I upgrade it, but there is nothing, so I have to add one more point. I'll add this point right there. Now we have to bring this to level 15, and that's it. And what else do we got? Garbage. I'll go for healing received. Alright, let's go back. Exciting! Now, the effect won't come into play until I raise up that glyph, which I'll do after this dungeon. But now, slightly more damage while berserking. Hard to resist having that. I don't want to. That's why I want the cooldown reduction. But now I'm using the Ring of Starless Skies. I shouldn't have an issue with my resource. So, I read the patch notes for the upcoming content, and I believe there's going to be something amazing. Well, they're going to reduce the drop rate of the Infernal Compasses and gems. And they're going to make it where you can take gems and make random jewelry. Awesome. Now there's a reason to have gems. Yay. I like to have reasons to have resources. It's sort of a big deal. You know? That's what I like. Yay. And now it's time to level up these glyphs. So all I gotta do is head on back down to this current difficulty, which is going to be Torment 35. Or Tier 35. And I'll start increasing it level by level. The rest can rest. I'm in the best. Okay, we're doing 35. Then I'll keep increasing it level by level all the way up to 50. Okay? Just want these glyphs to be 15, and then I'll... yesterday I rose one of my glyphs up to 46, so it's legendary. Which means it's even more effective. I believe I chose the damage versus bleeding targets thing. Because I'm using the weapon mastery for the two-handed sword to make all of my attacks cause bleeding damage. Yes, sir. In theory, I could, yeah, in theory with the lucky hit chance and this whirlwind effect, I can keep going forever as long as I'm hitting things with my whirlwind. Nice. I just want this thing to level 15, and then I can start farming some Gillian's Brew. I thought it was the final day, maybe it's not. In reality, I thought that the final day is December 3rd. Or something, December 5th. And the next season comes out January 21st, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Awesome. Yeah. Here you go. Doing more damage over time. Yep. There it is. I got those stacks of damage going. Yep. Undaunted. Let's raise up this first one first. Where are you? You, Marshall. Now we raise up. Hold up. Let's just go do tier 50, okay? Might as well just do tier 50. I like to increase difficulty slowly, but it's only raising by 2. So let's go all the way up to 50 here. They might raise it by more than 2. Now we're going up to Torment 3. as opposed to Torment 2 in terms of overall difficulty. Okay. Okay, let's keep on going. $90 million. Come on. Right there, right there, right there, and boom. 172 million. $135 million. Yes, sir. Right on down the bend, and boom. Beautiful. Damage while berserking. Yes. Soon, Maximus, soon. Three, four. There it is, and boom. But now my attack speed's much faster. I think I should use, I should probably use Bash as opposed to Lunge, maybe? We'll see. The Lunging Strike gives me Berserking. But so does this, sword, or this Shattered Bow also does the same thing. See? And then 79 million. Hurry up. And I do have all this. I do still have the meteorite from the rune and from Aldkin. That extra burning damage. Yeah. Let's go. Right here, and pow, and boom. Oh my gosh, I missed him. Hurry up and spend, 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 and now, there it is. Yeah. Crusher. Alright, let's get this guy up to 15. Yay, I did it. Mission complete, and now, more overpowered damage. How about damage while berserking? Alright, I got all my glyphs to 15. Which means that they should now be in effect. They should be in effect.
My hammer sings on your return.
Okay. Let's stay in Torment 2 for a bit and finish up this Helltide. But does this make me stronger in any way? Sort of. This is primarily done right now because I need this Gillian's Brew for future sales and so forth. So I'll be working on the Tree of Whispers within the Helltide here. Gotta hurry up. Heading right across. Oh boy. I gotta read the language here of that glyph. Does it say every other skill or every... I gotta hurry. Every non-shout skill. Pretty good. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Right there. Yeah. Harbingers. Bada boom. All the way down here. Heading to this event. Remember, my goal here is to anger these bad guys out here, which makes the red cloaked horror show up. Not bad. Is that my fire or your fire? I think it's their fire. There you go. More. Well, also, they're supposed to increase the effectiveness of the incense next season, too. Or with the next update. Or maybe, I don't know if it's next season or the next update. To be honest. I hope it's the next update. But we'll see. I do like my harvesting. Going through. I'll be raising this up to permit 3 in a little while. I'm getting a lot of glyphs out here in the Helltide. Temerity. Yep, Tybalt's Will. For more damage while berserking, or while unstoppable. If I need to come unstoppable more often, it's not happening all that often. My shout does it. Oh boy. Awesome. I might have the cooldown reduction based upon hitting things 5 times. We'll see. Look, another glyph. Awesome. I'll check it out. One shot, baby, sort of. Yeah, that was the plan. That was the exact plan. Alright, let's go open up more boxes here. We want that Gillian's Brew. Yeah, I see you, Goblin. Gotcha. Right there. Incense has worn off. Okay. Moving on. Working on the Tree of Whispers as well. Yes, sir. Hello.
Hello.
And go over here. And right around the corner. Doing all this stuff. All done. We head back. Get the Tree of Whispers. Yes. Oh yeah. So I think this game is optimized for fun. All right. All right.
It is done.
That's what I think. Let me hurry up here. Yeah, I think it's optimized for fun. So, I think every decision made was done for a reason with 10,000 employees scientifically to make you want to play the game. Including having a limitation here with your inventory. If you have a limitation for your inventory, then you're forced to consider what you need and you're forced to manage things. You know, which then increases the value of what you have, and it helps the economy move along because you're forced to sell something, perhaps, or salvage something. If you had an infinite inventory, then maybe you wouldn't be salvaging much. I'm sure there's some players that wouldn't be salvaging; they would just be storing everything and then organize it all, and then treat it like it's some sort of collection. I want one of every possible combination of affix lines for no reason. Just for the sake of it. Just in case. But with limitation, you're forced to look at things. I think it's good to have limitation. Like, only having 4 skills. Just imagine if this was World of Warcraft where you had access to all your skills. You know? Your build wouldn't be as synergistic. If you only have so many slots to put your skills and only so many accessible, or only so many slots for legendary effects, then you're forced to refine. And that's where the strategy comes from. So we're still opening up boxes. Alright, let me keep going around for these boxes. That is my priority right now. And I want the Realm Walker before I run out of these Opals. Thank you. We go through and... And boom. One shot. Yes, that's all according to plan. I basically one-shot that assassin. I was trying to make sure I had my everything all churned up. I have to spend a certain amount of fury within a couple seconds. You know? Oh boy. Oh yeah. Look, I have my frenzy going on. There he is. Boom. Yeah. That's my goal here. I hope you know. Alright. Keep on going. Oh yeah. Living steel. Right over there on the beach. Yeah. Gonna go through here for a moment. Oh boy. Thorn Hub. Last day for that Gillian's Brew. And then we go around over here. I made this barbarian yesterday. I'll have you know. Okay, heading across now. Hello. We're gonna clear out all these enemies for the aggro. It's almost like XP because it builds up, and then we get the Baron. It's a very similar feeling to leveling up, which is wonderful. You might feel like you're done, but in all the previous seasons, you level up to 100 and you're done, and that happens much sooner than 300. There's probably some body parts over here. Okay, we're gonna go around. Alright, right over there. So infuriated. Hellhammer, which I need a better version of. I'm not quite sure who drops it, but one of the bosses drop it. Yep, one of the bosses. Get this plant and that and this. And all of them. Oh yeah, you know what? I didn't do the Realm Walker. I was gonna do. Well, let's hurry up because we have to do this right here, and then there's a bunch of stuff at the bottom of the map. I think I might go there right now. A bunch of Tree of Whisperers stuff here. I'll be doing more pits. Yeah. Irresistible elites. Very nice. Money, 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 money. Money. Hurry up. Gillian's Brew. Awesome. I like this extra fire we got going on here. Okay. So on that note, I'm heading to the bottom because I'm full. Oh, I believe they're also reducing the drop rate of potions with this next update. Alright, let me go down. I don't have the fast travel point. Okay, this is my frenzy. We're not done here yet. Nope. Awesome. And more garbage blood. Oh boy. There you go. Beautiful. Now where's the champion? There he is. Yeah, I don't think the drop the appearance of this Gillian's Brew, I don't think it's any different on a higher torment. Alright. Gillian's Brew, yeah. It doesn't matter what comes. Gillian's Brew goes better with life. With Gillian's Brew, fresh and full of life. Nothing gets to you when you're drinking that brew. With the Gillian's Brew, fresh and full of life. You need damage reduction on top of that from as many sources as possible, and a ton of life, and fortify, and a barrier. And dodge. Maybe some block. Boom, boom, boom. I'm teaching people. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ooh, ah. That's Nope. Moving on, Rawhide. Now I gotta go across super fast to get this fast travel point and do a Tree of Whispers. Fine. Okay. Hey there, Josh. What do I suggest so that I can go higher tier in Torment? I know what I'm doing. I'm specifically farming. Well, first of all, I'm level 300. Okay, so XP doesn't matter. I'm specifically farming Gillian's Brew. I just made this character yesterday. I just got my final glyph, and I just rose up one of my final glyphs to 15. So my glyphs are 15, and the other one is 46. To go higher in Torment, I gotta raise up my glyphs. And I'll be doing that when I'm done with the Helltide right here. This is the final day to farm the Gillian's Brew, so it takes priority. Okay? And I was saying earlier, the drop rate of the brew is no different in these tiers of Torment. Okay? Leveling up glyphs gives you all the power in the world. At least leveling up your glyphs up to 46 for the maximum range. I already have all the points placed. I finally got my final glyph out here in the field, which was my Marshall glyph. You know? It's just doing more pits to raise up my stuff. You know? You schmo. Was that your attempt of trolling? Look, once you hit level 300, it doesn't matter anymore. You're free. You're free. It don't matter. But I just made this character yesterday. I made this character yesterday. I also need a better Hellhammer, so I have to farm more bosses. I need a better Hellhammer, and I need a better, something. You know what I mean? And I'm still sort of fine-tuning things. Right here. For example, I don't think the aggro meter in the Helltide raises any faster when you're on a higher tier. I think there's a few more bad guys, but it's about the same. Is that answer satisfying for you, dear troll? Probably not. You're gonna disappear now. Going straight down. It's a steadily and readily journey. So right now with the pit, I'm moving between 35 and 50. You know, cycling. Raising up my glyphs, and then once all my glyphs are 46, then I'll be dipping into Torment 3. Even though I could probably handle Torment 4. In my opinion, the longer it takes to move forward, the better, because that's a longer exposure to sets of difficulty. You can fine-tune your build. It's more about the timing and resource management and cooldowns, you know? And it's a different exposure at different difficulties. We get these boxes. We're trying to farm this stuff here. And I'll do the next Realm Walker showing up. Want to make sure I get all this done here. Oh, the question was for yourself. Oh, well, I thought you're doing some passive-aggressive trash talking because I'm in Torment 2 right now. But that's the answer. Well, this stream is a great example of what to do because I made this character yesterday. It really is. Let's just say so much of your power is tied behind your glyph level. You know? From level 1 to 15. 15 is a higher radius to overlap more points to activate your glyphs. Level 46, you have the final radius increase plus the legendary effect. But the difference between like a level 46 glyph and a level 80 glyph is a big deal. It's a huge amount of damage. You know? As for your build, for my build, if I'm not using the Hellhammer, if I'm not using the Upheaval, it doesn't work. So let's just imagine I don't use Upheaval. Watch. it'll say, man, these guys are taking a while to die. You know? You have to have some extra little wallop on top of whatever you're doing. You have to have some means to do a bunch of damage. Everybody has it. Some means where you have a combination of things that then go kaplowy. Not all the time. Not every build has that. But it's nice to have that. For example, my druid runs around as a wolf, stabs things with shred, with cataclysm running in the background, with a bunch of hurricane, tornadoes and lightning bolts, and poison explosions, and then feeding off the poison and so forth and so on. But on top of all that, whenever I use a defensive ability, it deals a big old crazy chunk of damage, like hundreds of millions of damage. Boom, boom, boom. Whenever I use a defensive ability, and the goal is to reset my defensive abilities, and that's where most of the damage comes from. Not just the in-between shred stuff. That's just for the babies. Like all this whirlwind action, that's just to spool up my fury cost to then spend the upheaval. It's like a secret, you know? A lot of builds have something like that, where you have to wind up and then kerplowy. And in this case, as I move deeper in difficulty until my glyphs are higher, it takes more of that like this, boom. It takes more of that to kill the enemy versus just the whirlwind. It takes more of the combo attacks and boom. You wind them up, group them up, and then kerplowy. You get it? Yes. Beyond that, you know, just having your gear be perfect. You might have to sacrifice a unique item for a legendary so you can add a big old fat damage lineup in there. Yes. This is why I'm here. I'm here to farm the Red Cloaked Horror. And the Gillian's Brew. Got another one. Today's the final day to... I think it is. Is it? I don't know. The final day to farm the Gillian's Brew. Okay, gotta hurry up. 19 minutes. Fine. I missed the other Rev Walker as well. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Because I want to get the lower map as well. There's a bunch of tree whispers down there. I gotta hurry. I have 20 minutes to do this area and the other side. And honestly, I think doing pits over and over and over again for an hour is kind of boring. A little bit. So I do it every so often for, you know, with a goal where I say I'm moving between 35 and 50 as opposed to just doing 50 over and over again. I feel like I'm getting stronger and it's a fine-tuning of the difficulty. It's like a training situation. Like this right here, this whole thing is not making me stronger. There's not much strength hidden behind these activities here. Not much strength. Power. I'm unlocking. The only possibility is if I drop, if there's like a 3-star item that drops, that's not going to happen. I'm doing it for the future. I'm doing it for the reward from the Tree of Whispers. The reward from the Tree of Whispers and the Gillian's Brew for future sales and whatnot. Okay, not that. Okay, we're done. And let's go straight down here so I can knock this out. I'll be going straight toward the moat. There's a lot of whisper action down below. Let's hurry up. My buffs were off. I'm not using the Gillian's Beer right now. I already have the XP. Critical strike, chance, and damage. And I'm not using Opals either right now. I can stockpile them. Okay, my goal here is to focus on the Whispers super quickly. I love it. I made this character yesterday. Let me hurry up. Come on. Gotta hurry up. Come on. Bada bing, bada bing. There we go. And I have to insert Unstoppable a bit more often into the mix. We don't want to get locked up. Corpse. And then I go straight to the harvest turn in. There you go. Come on. And then Champion of Evil. That's done. Go around the corner here for the thing. We done yet? Maybe. Boom. Maybe. Yes. Okay, I want to go all the way across now to the other side for the Tree of Whispers. Let me quickly get this other box over here. This is not about XP, it's about the aggro bar. Freedom. Right over here. Alright. Now we go all the way up. Up, up. Yeah, baby. And beautiful. And slam. There are too many. Yeah. So frenzied. Oh boy, the frenzy is on its way and I'm hurrying. Right over here. For another red cloaked horror. Yep. Come on. And here he comes. Nope, Hellborn. All done. Bye-bye. Yay. Okay, there's a goblin. Got him. Living steel. And goodbye. Here you go. Nice. Right on through the cave. Right there. Boom. The watcher in the water. Not the watcher in the water. Yep. Never bouncing over here to the other side. I got 10 minutes. Oh, I spent my cinders. Wow. Okay, I want to go straight to the Blood Maiden. Right to the Blood Maiden. Let's hurry up. Trying to anger all these things. Oh yeah, and my companions are still leveling up here now. So there is some sort of XP situation. All these bars that increase. Alright, so now I want to go straight to the Maiden of Blood. The Maiden of Blood. Yeah. Yeah. Let me hurry up. We gotta go straight over. Only got 8 minutes. Okay, Tree of Whispers. Let's go. Have to collect cinders and stuff. Wow. Whoa. Oh, that's good. Let's go ahead and get this right here. This guy right here might have a harbinger. Oh yeah. Hurry up and do it. I have too many compasses. Let's get this group right here. Demons. Spirit Bloom. $18.1. What the heck? Wait. Wait, there's a problem. There's a problem. I can't click on... Oh, there's some lag. It wouldn't let me click on things. Okay, hurry up. Go into the maiden. Oh yeah, thank you for the rune. How do I get up in there? Let me hurry up now. Let me hurry up. Now they're frenzied. Let me go all the way around then. I'm going around them. Yeah. Got a cool 150 demons here. Crested. Yeah. Right there. Hell gives way to their champion. You know what? It's been, well, not every time. I think it's more than 50% chance for this, for the Hellborn to spawn as the Red Cloaked Horror. Alright, hurry up. Right now. I tried to charge, but it didn't let me. Let me hurry up. Oh. We. There you go. Yep. Now I'm gonna go straight back to go empty out my pockets. Right there. Yeah. And yeah. You saw that, I saw that. We did it together, alone. Let me empty out my pockets, sis. Yeah. Oh, people all over the world, join hands. I think once you hit level 300, the XP should become gold or something. Alright, let me hurry up. Mystery bucks. Thank you. We're hurrying. Mm-hmm. The forces of heck. Alright. We're about done here. We got 1 minute. It's gonna go. I'm gonna skip these enemies as hard as it is to skip. Come on. Okay. Now we gotta run. Next. And okay, I'm not going to worry about those plants right now. Trying to get these boxes. One more box. I'll come back and get the stuff in just a second. Wow. Dang it. Oh well. Let's go back and get the stuff. I'm getting the stuff. Bing bong boom bum bam. Awesome. And then oh boy. Head on back down to Karagar. And now I'll do Torment 3 pits until my glyphs are all 46. Okay, we have a problem with these keys. Alright. I want the gold find. Not Ancestor's Favor. And the rest can go away. Right now.
Magic in all things. Let me show you.
Whoops. Okay, all done. Empty out my pockets. What do we get? I will spend the living steel soon. And that's all good. Over here. Gillian's Brew. Awesome. Now I used to overpower right there. Done. Put that away as well. Awesome. Yeah.
See some steel you need.
Okay, let's go for two-handed hammers again.
Battles in
No. Alright, everybody. And now we do the dungeon. Let's go check it out one more time. Blood feeder, more damage to bleeding targets. Awesome. Yes. And the radius is maxed out. Wait a minute. We need more dexterity within the range. There's like one more point right there. Right there. And over here, I will remove the healing received. And add the health again. Here we go. More damage to bleeding targets. And over here we have, what is this, 15? Yep, 60 strength purchase, so I could remove some strength. There, you see? And then one more. Yeah. Now this one's where it needs to be. Extra points don't help it, you see? And it's all activated. Damage while berserking, critical strike damage. Awesome. While berserking, my critical strikes increase my attack speed. Sure. And yep, over here. Killing a bleeding enemy has a 10% chance to grant berserking for 5 seconds. My damage is increased by 10% of my damage while berserking bonus up to a maximum of 45%. My current bonus is 29%. Okay. And this needs more dexterity within range. And it will once we expand this thing. So I have to increase the wrath here for maximum effectiveness. Not a whole lot of dexterity over there. And over here, damage while berserking. Yep. Strength within range. It's all good. Yep. And over here, every 12 seconds I overpower. Good. And what is this? Overpower. Willpower. It's all good. Every time I make an enemy vulnerable, my damage is increased by 20% for 5 seconds. Overpowering a vulnerable enemy grants 20% more damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got some extra points here. I could dig out to there. Tippity tum tum. I need 2 more. Two more. Dexterity. Okay. I feel like a compromise can be made here. Somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, check this out. And oh, it doesn't connect from the other side. Never mind. It doesn't connect. Oh no. Does not connect. That's the only way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Over here we need dexterity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. There it is. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then boom. Gotta do. Was this willpower? It is. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is willpower. Oh boy. There, I just saved one. There's one. I'll put that back over here. Boom. Now I need one more. One more. Damage to bleeding. All strength. Oh. Fortified generation. There it goes. There it is. Now I have 8% more life. Yes. And health over time. It doesn't matter what comes. Fresh goes better in your face. See if I can get more life. Because I need life for overpower. Nah, I mean. 20%. I mean, this right here increases overpower damage by 50%, but overpower is based upon my life, you know. So I'll drop this right there, and maybe I'll go for extra health and remove the strength. Where health, I think, is a tier 2. For Vitamin Buzz here. Yes, tier 2. Okay, now I have 28,000, and my ring doesn't have a socket in it. My resistances should be fine, though. I'll add a socket over here. I'll just put some random diamond in there for resist all. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Need a better Ring of Red Fure ore and a better Hellhammer. Pretty sure the Ring of Red Fure ore comes from Varshan. Hellhammer maybe from Grigori. You know, but I'll do that after I level up my glyphs a bit more. Okay. And I'll be right back, okay? Enjoy this music. Oh, let me increase this, guys. All right. And I'll be right back. Okay. Right back. Yeah.
Saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse. They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Yeah. Let me adjust my camera. Bit too washed out. Inhale. And all right. I want the prophecy again. I want to learn this thing. Here we go.
Saw my corpse and from my mouth
Ooh, ooh.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
Strong. Yeah. Yeah. Right on down. We. No. Wow. Beautiful. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves.
And the mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves.
Beautiful.
Tears of blood rained on the desert shore, and the way of hell was torn.
Bada boom. Go all the way down and back. Hatred. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse. So beautiful. It's so beautiful. And we go this way and that way. And then bada boom. Gotta rock and roll a bit faster. Right on through this bad boy. Well, yeah, baby. Pow. I'm trying to go for these larger groups, you know? There it goes. Gotta rock and roll.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Beautiful. Bada boom.
Hatred's heart and he he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred.
There we go.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a fire, and the mother molded a new age from the ashes.
I saw the weak made strong. Feasting on wolves, tears of blood raining on the desert jewel. Came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse.
And he who was bound in chains was set free. He free. It kind of rhymes, and I could work with that to make it a bit better. You see, packs. watch this. Packs of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel. See?
Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
So much emotion in that. I mean,
Pack of lamb.
1 second. Can we all appreciate just how lifelike this human voice sounds? Well, it's not a human voice, but can you appreciate how lifelike that sound, that voice is? I saw the weak made strong. You sound sad and weird and melancholy. Listen.
Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my
Anyways.
corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. Pack of lambs feasting.
I gotta
on
fix that part.
wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse.
So, I'm listening to it over and over again so I can make it into a better song. Because, you know, I start to figure out how it can sound better, and then I can modify it to make it sound better. You know? There should be there should be more humming. More humming. She kind of runs on in a certain segment. I like certain segments a lot. I don't want to waste too much time adoring this song. I also want to memorize it, because then I could structure it better.
torn asunder. Then came a spear of light piercing
Yeah. Bound in chains was set free. I like how she has this building emotion. You know, I bet you I could modify the song to add emotion. I could put it in brackets. I can say rising emotion, melancholy, sad, super happy, and laughing. You could probably do that. Hold on. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel. Hold on. I'll mess with it afterward.
Then came a spear of light piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
So I think that part should have a double hum. There should be an extra humming sequence and maybe an instrumental break, and then the next sequence should be like with an extra bass in the background where she sounds a bit more energetic and passionate. Cause it should be like a foot stomping good time by the end of it. You know? I saw my corpse, my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse. It'd be a good rock song as well. Or if it transitioned into something, well, not too much, you know, but I really like this style. It's like a weird, folky, sad, spiritual. Tells a story of life. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. It's talking about me. I am Father Honorius, and humanity sucks. I can't wait to leave this place.
The father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new cave. From the ashes I saw the root names. Pack of land, feasting on wood. Tears of blood rained on desert in the way that hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw
My corpse. Okay, now let's go work on the song here. Here we go. Saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse. Now let's go work on the song for 3 seconds. I'm gonna make a new song using that persona I've conjured, pal. See here. One more second. How y'all doing? Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. A father built his children on a pyre.
corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
Yes. See if I can do something.
A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Okay.
Father burned his
All right.
children on a pyre, and
I got it.
mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
Right there.
Pack of lambs
And then
feasting on wolves.
right here.
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was
Persona.
torn asunder.
Ramona of Yore. Here we go. Rothma's Prophecy.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse,
Okay.
and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Blip. I'm making a new version of this right now. I made some changes to the structure. And I'm using the persona from that song that I pulled. It's going to pull like the general voice and the vibe and some instruments from the previous song I just made into the new one. And I listened to that thing for a bit to identify appropriate breaks and so forth. And let's just see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A few more. You have to make several different versions of this thing to make it work out. For some reason, the AI thinks of a phoenix. There's some sort of phoenix, like rising from the ashes. Sort of like a phoenix thing, like rebirth from the ashes. Which makes sense. Usually in some sort of phoenix analogy, you have a female archetype that dies in fire and then comes back stronger in some format. And it's depicted as a bird with fiery wings, typically through different references, like in the Phoenix Saga of X-Men, for example. In this case, if you think of the rebirthing process of yourself, you can consider your new self to be a child of your own. You know? You are the mother to yourself. So in this case, it says, the father burned his child in the ashes, and the mother reformed the ashes into a new age. Sort of thing. And one more. And here we go. Here is the new song. I have to listen to these one by one while I do the situation. I'll turn the game down a bit, and we get to listen to this stuff right here as I dive back in and level up these things. So here's the first one. Ah! Come on, baby. I believe in you.
Saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred.
This is new.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak maids. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak maids.
I think it needs some background oohs and ahs. It needs some background chanting.
Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to
Well,
hell
it sounds identical to the old one, which is good.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free.
Goodness gracious, that was scary. Never mind. These people are alive, I tell you what. Start messing with their emotions. No. Next.
Saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled.
This is a different one.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse,
Higher.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new.
Nope. I want to add ooh. See, we have but we also need ooh, you know? We have but then I want ooh. And then I want some of that oohing to persist. Maybe on the first verse we have on the second verse we have that transitions into ooh, but then the ooh maintains in the background like a weird banshee siren thing. You know, in the background, like some angelical choir in the background. It needs a bit more structure. It's okay to have it start off a bit softer and shallower, but then it needs to end magnificent. See? Yes. Okay, continue. I'm still listening to these things.
Age from the ashes, I saw the weak made strong. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Torn asunder. Torn.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Well,
The father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong.
it's supposed to be an instrumental break after that hum. I want a momentary break right there. If I could, I have to add something right there. I tried putting it in brackets.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he
Uh-oh.
bound in chains was set free.
Uh-oh. It's starting to break down. He's dying on me.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free.
This one gets a thumbs down. It's almost identical, but then until the very end, it starts to incorporate those changes I made where it goes a bit too ham. Let's go next one. I gave that one a thumbs down. Next. I have to review these things. Sometimes it loses its mind.
Saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
This is a different version.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves.
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel.
And the way to hell was torn asunder.
Not on my watch.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Yeah.
Father burned his children
On a pyre.
and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong.
That's right there, humming.
A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong.
She is passionate.
A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light,
All right.
piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free.
Stop it with your insanity. No. Ooh. This needs to be the outro right here.
Saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred.
This is the outro.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a
Outro.
image from
Boom.
the ashes. I saw the weak
Right
made
there.
strong.
Drums. That last one gets a thumbs down.
Pack of lambs feasting on wolves.
Here's
Tears
a
of
blood rain from a desert jewel.
and the way to hell was torn asunder.
I'm making a new one pretty soon.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Torn asunder. Sad.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Okay. Spear of light. Pierced hatred's heart.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and
Let me hear this one. Whoa. Oh my gosh, you can't figure it out. Oh, 6 seconds long. This is new.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Here we go. As we go.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains
Beautiful.
was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert.
What if I took this persona and then slightly changed the associated subgenre?
Then came a spear of
Be kinda
light,
weird.
piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age from the
She is
ashes.
increasing
I saw
in her
the weak
passion.
made strong.
She's increasing her passion like I wanted her to. Just
Pack of lambs feasting on
by
wolves.
5%.
Blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
I wonder if you could put sub brackets around individual words.
He who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother
She's
molded
breathing.
an age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong.
He's breathing.
A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
What? Now it's over? Well,
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth
pause. No drums. Ad lib. Humming. And fire. Maybe? Version 7.5. Alright. Okay. Saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Do you hate the song yet? It's okay. This is how these things are made. Welcome to the studio of your. I saw my corpse, from my phlegm crawled, you know what. Can't mention it here. Alright, let's hear that last one again. I'll be right back.
hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
I have returned. Okay, so here's the newest song you're about to hear right now. Okay? Saw my corpse. Hopefully this one might be good.
Saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Here we go again.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
I'm giving her increased life with every iteration. It's awesome.
Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
There we go.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
Right past you.
Pack
Boom.
of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
There it is.
Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of
Ooh,
blood
yeah.
rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
The lightest acoustic guitar in the world.
Came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Crazy.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded.
Well, I guess it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be 3 minutes long. It doesn't have to repeat itself 3 times. I think it should repeat itself once. For the song?
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from
Almost
my
done.
mouth
Okay, so now let's go back to the game for a bit, okay? I was making a song. I'll return to the song creation a bit. So here's Diablo 4. I'm a barbarian. I made this character yesterday. I'm currently going through the process of trying to improve him. It's a fun process. I hit max level like 2 days ago, or yesterday, or 2 days ago? 2 days ago. And you might think that you're done with the game, but no. That's when it's time to make other characters. I already have other characters, but you could make more. You could make a new character with a specific sub-build. It's a fun little thing to do. You have a sense of progression. Until they have the armory where you can have multiple loadouts. Eventually we'll have multiple loadouts. Awesome. Go up and around over here. My build is getting refined over time. Okay, it's a process. You see, I have this lunge. I have this upheaval effect. See, I'm sort of dashing through them. Bam! See that? Awesome. Like I'm raking the ground with fire and coals. And here we go. There's a boss fight. Hey, look, he's just like me. Look at him. He's just like me. He's just like me. Bada boom. Yeah, he is also a barbarian. So it seems like after the World Stone collapsed, the barbarians of Mount Arreat in general, they primarily became savage, marauding cannibals. Is what happened. A corruption of their kind. I'm trying to raise up this glyph up to 45. 46. So it's just a bunch of the same thing. I was making that song because I was doing this grindy thing. And I think it's nice to hear, or for you to experience what it's like to make these songs. Whoa. Yeah. And I think it's pretty cool with that song I was making. It was based upon Rothma's prophecy. And eventually you end up memorizing the prophecy. There's a whole lot of lore in that. It's what a bunch of this game is based upon. Pretty crazy. The prophecy. I was giving her life as I was refining it. She was breathing and getting all emotional. And it seemed to work where I told it to get passionate, and it did. I put passionate humming, or increasing intensity. Once I have this glyph up to 46, I'll probably go back out there to the Helltide. It's this limited time event. I think it's going to end at 10 a.m. today, Pacific time, where there's this red cloaked horror that appears throughout the map. Sort of, in dungeons, not this dungeon, but dungeons, rarely. And throughout the Helltide, he'll show up in lieu of the Hellborn when you raise the aggro, your aggro meter all the way up. You raise the aggro meter by killing random bad guys in the Helltide. The bigger the better, the faster. And by opening up boxes, I think. Opening up treasure chests, you anger the demons and they start to invade your realm. And at the end of the invasion, you'll have either a Hellborn or a Red Cloaked Horror. And the Red Cloaked Horror drops Gillian's Brew, which is a special elixir. Takes the spot of the elixir and it provides 15% XP as opposed to the standard 8% or 5%. 8%. And increases material drops. Increases damage by 20%. Lasts for half an hour. But after today, they're not going to drop anymore. And they are tradable and sellable. So I want to gain a stockpile of them before the day is over. But I also want to progress with my character so I can push deeper in difficulties. But as I was establishing earlier, it doesn't seem to matter as much for if you're trying to farm the Gillian's Brew. It's all about opening up the boxes, because the boxes themselves, the tormented chests in the Helltide that you open with the aberrant cinders, have a chance to contain the Gillian's Brew all by itself, and performing activities out there will increase the aggro meter that makes them appear, so you end up with a bunch by the end of it. And as I was establishing earlier, it's pretty cool. After you hit level 300, it still feels like there's a sense of progression because I'm watching that meter fill up. Like, same thing here. I have to kill a bunch of bad guys to fill up this meter to then spawn the boss and then move on again. So, killing individual enemies matters. You'd think that killing individual enemies wouldn't matter as much once you've already hit max XP. Let's just say, before you are max XP, all the XP matters. Every individual enemy matters because they all contain XP. And for the most part, unless you're doing some sort of special activity, most enemies don't really even drop loot, so it's not entirely worth it to attack random enemies. The elites, the elites drop loot more than the random enemies, but they can as well. But it's sort of rare. Okay, and for the most part, you can just speed through things, sort of. But when you need the XP, killing everything between A and B is good, because at least you're getting XP and it all adds up. Once you hit max XP, that is no longer viable as much. But my point is, in the Helltide and in other environments like the Pit and the Undercity, individual enemies contribute towards some sort of meter that builds up, with some sort of reward at the end. You see? So Diablo's good for that. Yay! I have accomplished my task. Yeah. More damage to close enemies, so I've just increased my damage substantially. By the way, here I'll show you, I've just increased my ire glyph up to 46. Here is the Paragon board. This might seem complicated for some of you. Looking at my glyphs here. Wrath. Blood Feeder. Ire. You see, this red imprinted area is the quote-unquote footprint of the glyph. If I swap this out for a brand new glyph, you can see the footprint is much smaller. It has it's the radius. So 1, 2, 3. Okay? At level 15, because you increase the level of these glyphs, the radius increases by 1 more. And then at level 45 or 46, it increases by 1 more. So let's go back over here to Ire. You can see it covers its entire radius. And you want the radius because this glyph in particular says, for every 5 strength purchased within range, you deal 4.7% increased damage while berserking. Okay, so the goal is to expand the radius as much as possible and to purchase all strength nodes within the range. I've already pre-purchased everything, but I'm missing this one and that one. Now, what I could do is pull back from this other direction here and then make sure to get the missing components by digging forward from this other lane. You see, now from here I can try to push forward to this tenacity position for that extra life. You see, but I'll need 3 more to reach that position. I'll have to pull from some other position to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 4, 5. It's better from down here, you see. Looking around here really quick at my perks and everything. But besides the point, I just leveled up my Ire glyph to rank 46 out of 100. So now the footprint has increased. And you see every strength node here. That's what that fist indicates. Its strength increases my damage while berserking, which is a status effect that I can trigger all the time. Or that I try to trigger as much as possible. So, healing received. There it is. Boom, boom. Awesome. 1 more point from somewhere. Usually, I could find some spot that can be refined a bit more, like this. Right there. Right there. It doesn't need to exist. Right over here. Boom. Look at that. 4% more life. Now, it says right here that I need 900 more strength. It's crazy. Okay. All right. On that note, that means I should probably use Grandfather. I need a big chunk. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. So with a new character, once you hit level 60, your goal is to obtain all the glyphs and then level up your choice 5 that complement your build. Up to 15, up to 45, and then all the way up to 100 for these different tiers of bonuses and everything. But in your Paragon board, you can see here that you have these rare nodes, and they have requirements. This one says, if I have 2,450 strength, I'll have a bonus 4% extra life. You see? And for the most part, I have all these requirements covered. But you have to look at it. You see, you just mouse over, or whatever, with controller. Who knows what the buttons are. Make sure I have enough willpower, you see. I have enough willpower. 340 is the requirement. It says right here at the bottom, it says another 30% critical strike damage, which is a lot. If I have at least 380 dexterity, which of course I do. All of that is met. Right here. See, I need 1,610 strength at the very least. And I'll gain 20% more damage while berserking. So I need strength, which is my primary attribute anyways, which is easy. And more strength over here. I need 1,995. And 2,000. Okay. Alright. So, what I'll do is... I'm going to do this. Check this out, people. I'm going to remove the gems from my chest. Okay?
You lose a little mass to dust.
This is sort of complicated to explain, but with Season 6, or whatever this is right now, they introduced these runes. Okay? You have runes. And you could put runes in gear. But the runes require 2 runes to utilize. They work in a pair, in a set. You have an invocation rune and a rune of ritual. So a rune of invocation and a rune of ritual. The ritual generates a resource called offering, and the invocation rune spends that resource to then activate some sort of ability. So there's different ritual runes that have some sort of requirement. In this case, it says invoke a skill from another class. So this rune pair works with another pair of runes. So in this case, my pants here, the invocation or the ritual, it says spend 300% of my maximum resource. And whenever that happens, the invocation is I get a free earthen bulwark, which is a druid ability. Because it's a druid ability, that will activate the ritual rune over here of Zol, which says invoke a skill from another class, other class being druid. Again, 150 offering. And the ton rune here, it says, one second. Oh, not that one. Yeah, ton. Ton and ton? What the heck? The ton rune invokes the sorcerer's meteorites, which deals damage to enemies, and it's fire damage. And I gain bonuses to fire damage, so that's what we're going with. Now, the complicated part is they work in a pair, so it has to go into an item with 2 sockets. Alright. But only so many items can have double socket. A 2-handed weapon can have 2 sockets. Not every class can utilize a bunch of weapons with a 2-handed weapon, but the barbarian has 2 weapons like that. They have right here. Barbarians have 4 weapons, and 2 of those weapons are double socketed. Okay, but then in general, everybody has a double socketed head, chest, and leg combo, and you basically choose like the chest and leg or something like that to add the runes, and then you put some other gems in the head. But in this case, I need a bunch of strength. Okay? I need a bunch of strength to activate those glyphs. Different ways to get strength. Many high-level items will say plus 200 all stats, or a specific stat in general. Many mythic items have a bonus of saying plus all stats or some weird thing. Okay? Now, I have some backup items over here. Like the Shroud of False Death, for example, says plus 312 all stats. But I'll be losing a bunch of resistances. Oh no. And movement speed. And damage reduction. Oh no, but I'll be gaining some weird damage after entering stealth, and I'll be gaining movement speed in between combat. I'll be gaining some life, losing a lot of resistance. By far, the Tyrael's Might is almost a noobish item. So, my goal right now, basically, is to obtain a whole lot of strength until I'm over 2,000 strength, I believe. Let's go check one more time to activate these runes. This one right here requires, well, 2,450 strength is the number that we have to go for. Amazingly. So let's go ahead and do that now. Alright. Right now. So. I have the Grandfather's Sword, and I believe it has all stats on it. Now, my current weapon, the Shattered Vow, gives me a 75% chance based upon lucky hit chance to become berserking, which is what I sort of need. Increased attack speed while berserking 50%, which is a lot. A big old chunk of life. It's just a pretty good weapon. And it says enemies affected by more damage over time than life are executed. Now, I'm not really going for a damage over time build, but I am relying on the enemies becoming bleeding, the bleeding status, to deal more damage to them, and to apply a crowd control effect of slowing them down. Okay? But this Grandfather's Sword, it has a bunch of life as well. It has a whole lot of damage. It has 450% more damage there, I can see. And increasing my critical strike damage by 100% as well. Okay? Which is nice. And it has a bunch of stats. So, I want to identify if it's better really quick. Once I clear this out, you'll see. Just performing a few tasks. I want to check this out. I also want to check out the Andariel's Visage has something going on. 1 second. The Harlequin's Crest has +4 to all skills, which is wonderful, and cooldown reduction. But the Andariel's Visage has 58.5% attack speed. This other Area of Perdition has 39% movement speed. You see, I don't want to lose too much of that, and it has a bunch of lucky hit chance I don't need because I'm using the Fists of Fate. I can put this back, actually. It has +5 core skills, but this other one has... The Harlequin's Crest has +4 to all skills with 20% damage reduction, but it also has 36% cooldown reduction and a big old chunk of life. And armor. Like I need armor. Oh, I can swap out the gems over there for diamonds once I swap this out. So I will... try out this helmet, because it has, well, I need stats as well. We'll see. Okay, there's stats here. You see, there's also stats on the Shroud of False Death. Once I swap that out, right now, you'll see, boom, my armor is fine, my life is better at 38,000. My resistances here are bad. I'll get diamonds in my clouds in my coffee. Clouds in my coffee. Done. Okay. And now I'm going to swap out the helmet. Well, my strength is 1824. Let's go swap out the weapon. Well, first I will upgrade it. Masterwork it. And whatever. I'm just going to take it as is. Damage. That's fine. Okay, so now let's add some sockets in it. So now my stats 1864, 2348. Cool. Life. What do we have over here with the incense? We have a put back to life. I want strength, all stats, and willpower, blah, 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 max life, and resist all stats. Okay. Boom. Alright, 2343, we have strength, we have all stats, and we have... Hold on. Okay, so now we're at 2343. And now, my goal is to place these runes in the weapon. I'm going to put this rune in my grandfather weapon. Whoa, it's crazy, I know. Which means I can now add strength to my armor, which is why I explained how that whole rune system works. You see, now we're at 2343. Now we're at 2483. Alright, I'm going to move those other runes to my weapon.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
So many ways to get what we need. See? Now 2543, 2603. Now I can replace, well, I need 2500, right? 2543. Now let's go check this out right here. This is at 2543 out of 2450. So I just became way stronger a little bit because I activated this right over here. Strength, 20% more damage while berserking. You see? And 20% more damage in general, right there, you see? And armor. Cool. Alright. Armor is a bit too low. Let's see what I can do here. Boom. 1,000 armor. That's good. Okay, 40,000 life. Alright, so now I'm using the grandfather. See, it's probably going to be better, to be honest. And I swapped out... Oh, this will work. If I use this helmet, it has armor on it. It'll make me a bit stronger as well. Because I don't need the lucky hit chance right now. And I need to add one more ruby. Oh, whoops. 2483. I think I need 20... Yep, 2450. We're good to go. Awesome. And Shattered Vow. At the head. Don't need you. I don't need poison. Cool. Changes. And then I'll put this other rune combo on the weapon. Isn't this crazy? It doesn't matter what comes. Fresh goes better with life. I'll swap out that skull for a diamond. And look, fire resistance good, armor good for now. And now I'll be moving fast in between battle. +1 to all passives. And +4 to all skills. So I just became substantially stronger, actually. Good thing I know how to play this game. So I still need a better ring and a better hammer. Now we have to identify just how strong we are. So I'm going to wrap up the remainder of this Helltide in this difficulty. See, I'm so much stronger when I have at least 24 or whatever strength. And I'll probably change my cosmetic out. Know what I mean? Okay, am I using maximum life? Sure. 49,000 life. Alright, here we go. Amazing. Alright. Got half an hour left. I'm heading toward the Blood Maiden. I did not want to grab that. Oh no, sir. If you know what I mean. Alright, so I should be stronger, right? We'll see. This is still Torment 2. Alright. Now I'm dealing hundreds of millions of damage as opposed to just double digit. Alright, almost a billion. Almost a billion damage with those changes. Isn't that amazing? Giddy up, I'm heading to the Maiden of Blood. Yeah, 600 million damage. And we have the tree effect popping. Alright, let's get it. Beautiful. All the way down. Thank you. Yep. Pretty sure I'm good to go. I just want to complete this Helltide before I make it harder. Yep, there it is. So the goal here is to spend a bunch of my Fury until this number down here hits 275, basically. You see it? And now. You see? So I spend my Fury like this with my Whirlwind. And I group them up, gather them, knock them out. Make them bleed and everything. And then, right now, at any point, I can wreck a hard group right like that. Boom. Well, I missed. Well, I missed. We'll get it right now. I can probably one-shot him, quote unquote. Now, see? Normally that would take a while. That was 585 million damage. And that was for the Tree of Whisperers, okay? So I want to complete these other tasks while I'm in the area. And open up all these boxes. We're trying to hunt down that Gillian's Brew by making these demons angry. Gotta make him upset. Yeah. There you go. Move. And then gotta go, go, go. Gotta go, go, go. Okay, here he is, you see? The Red Cloak Tour. Yep, this is getting a bit easy. I can probably handle Torment 3. That's when I open up these boxes without topses. Yeah. I had two options, either the Hellhammer or the I think the Doombringer hammer. Probably something else, you know. I haven't even started farming the bosses yet with this character. And that's part of my goal. I couldn't do that as well before moving forward to the next difficulty. I like to make sure that all of my glyphs are up there. Like I was saying, I think the requirement is that you have to have your glyphs equal to the content that you want to face. Okay? And Torment 3 is pit level 50. You know? So your glyphs should be around that level, not 10 or something. And that's why you're weak. It just takes a bunch of pit grinding. And these percentages really do add up. It's a big deal. Alright, gotta hurry up. So right now I'm just trying to make the enemies angry to then spawn the Santa Claus character. So I can get that Gillian's Brew before the event is over. Okay, I'll be going around the corner to get this thing. Pretty quick. I think my attack speed reduced, but I don't know. It's sort of transparent, and that's fine. In reality, I know I became way stronger because of that +1 to all passive thing. And +1 to all skills. It's sort of a big deal. It also lets me sort of shuffle around my points a bit more. Because now I'm hitting the minimum requirements to enable things where I've invested points for that reason. And I can max out things a bit more. A bit more than before. Okay, I'm gonna go up and around the bend here. Okay, the Tree of Whispers is complete. After this, I'll be doing a bunch of Torment 2 bosses with this character. It'll be good practice for my timing. My timing, you know? We're going back out there. Should have emptied out my pockets, though. Pocket of sand. Alright, we're going to go around the corner here. Alright, let me go. The demons. Okay, this guy right over here. Helltide Assassin, easy peasy. Look at that, I one-shot him. Right there, and slam. Random rune, thank you. I'm going to the big bucks. Right on down. All right. Gotta farm the potions. Yeah, next season's gonna be much better. I can't wait with the Witch Doctor powers, and from what I read, with the patch notes for the future patch, I think it's talking about the PTR patch notes. So it's for next season or something. Anyways. They're going to reduce the drop rate of the Infernal Compass to make it more special for the Infernal Horde. And they're going to reduce the drop rate of gem fragments, but then make it where you can take your excess gems and turn them into random jewelry. Legendary and unique jewelry. Which is awesome! I'm sitting on a gold mine over here. There you go. Alright, and we're going. Okay, the frenzy is about to begin. I'm getting that brew like it's no one's business. I have a lot of life. It sure is nice having a lot of life. That's without cheating. Some people argue that cheating is only if you attempt to alter the game's code in some way through some sort of third-party application. And if there's some broken thing in the game, then utilizing that isn't cheating. It's up to the developers to fix it. But that's not true. It's sort of like, imagine if you were able to use Leap as a barbarian to glitch yourself under the map underneath a chest that lets you continually open up the chest for free as much as you want. Is that cheating? And what if it's relatively easy to do? And then what if people figured out how to do it with the Sorcerer as well, with Teleport? And then with the Spiritborn, with the Soar ability? You know? And then with some other class with a dash. And then what if that determined the overall economy of the game? You know? And people justified it by saying, it's in the game. They should fix it. We're actually helping them to identify flaws in their code. We should do it more. And then you brag about how much stuff you have after you unethically obtained it, while in the same breath you say, it's just a game, it's single player, let people do what they want to do. But those same people are bragging and then publicly condemning the game as a whole based upon their own individual experience. Hey look, it's the Hellborn. My goodness. My goodness. Oh yeah. And go, pow. I love that. I love it. But over here, all these enemies, gotta wind them up and take them down the street to say hello. To reality. I'm heading on down to the lower half now. My goal here is to open up as many of these boxes as possible before the Helltide's over. See, these enemies are dropping these weird crystal things, you see? They're dropping these aberrant cinders there. You see them on the ground over there? That's the whole point. Get a whole lot. So, there's two tasks. Is to kill a bunch of bad guys so that they drop these aberrant cinders. So I can then spend those cinders at these treasure chests that are marked on the map. You see? Like this right here. The gift of protection. It'll tell you if it's jewelry, armor, weapon. or a mystery box that has more. Plus, these boxes, these special tortured gifts is what they're called. They also contain material to spawn a layer boss, which has guaranteed unique items with a chance of mythic, and so forth. You end up with a lot of this living steel from these boxes, and it costs 12 living steel to spawn the boss Gregory. The Gregory boss. You see, I just opened up a box and it had 1 living steel inside and some legendary items. There's another player. I'm currently playing as a barbarian. I'm spinning around with my little sword. Awesome. Oh, I think my incense is worn off. I need my incense active to maintain my stats for maximum damage. My elixir is still active. And right now I'm concerned with opening up these boxes. Someone just spawned the boss around the corner. I will be heading in that direction right now. Right now. On foot. I'm trying to anger the enemies as I head on through. There's a boss here in the middle of the Helltide. You spawn with these baneful hearts. The hearts drop from the tortured gifts across the map that I've showed you, and from certain enemies. The Harbingers, the Assassin, the Hellborn, and probably the Blood Maiden here. There's a bunch of other players here with me. There it is, and boom. Okay, I gotta spend. I got him. Doesn't matter what comes. Yeah. Goodbye. Dead. Hilarious. Okay, somebody else is spawning the boss again. While the boss is spawning, let me head over here and open up these boxes nearby. Okay, now I'm full, but there is a spawning boss situation. Whee! Gonna make sure to keep spending. I'm ready for the boss when the boss spawns. There's a sound effects before the boss spawns, so we have time to be ready. Any second now. I'm ready. Now. Now. Okay, and Shazam. Boom. 123 million damage. Now I'm heading back to go dump my pockets. Breaking everything down. For the future of your let me keep this one. I'm not sure if I have it. And right here, all the stuff. I'll put this item in a box for later inspection. Okay, done. And I'll put this away. We're heading back into the Helltide. Gonna get that Gillian's brew. And then I will maybe do some bosses. Or more of the pit, I think. Oh, I think more of the pit so I can just clear through, practice my timing, and raise up another glyph to 45. It's sort of essential that I get all my glyphs to 45. And then I can really wipe out those bosses, huh? And along the way I can spend my Opals trying to get a better Hellhammer and better Ring of Red Furor. And let me hurry up and open up these boxes before there's no time remaining. Yeah. We... And then and way across the way. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. Okay, any moment now there's going to be a frenzy. You go all the way across. Frenzy is where there's an invasion of the red cloaked horror, which is what I really want. I'm also farming these plants along the way while I'm out here in the Helltide. They're everywhere. My charge to group up the enemies and stitch on through. During this red cloaked horror event, you have these extra structures out here in the Helltide and extra enemies. These frozen weird demon things and frozen structures, so there's a slightly higher monster density out here in the Helltide than normal. Whoa. Harbinger. And more distilled fear. Okay, my frenzy is currently occurring. It's currently occurring. Right now. Right now. And now we have to head down to the very bottom of the map. Okay, let's go through here and wipe out all these enemies, because there's a whole lot of them. It's best to wait until the frenzy's over, huh? They can count toward the next frenzy. And boom! Got him for 270 million damage. And more exquisite blood. Let me go up and around the corner now. Okay, someone is spawning the boss. I want to maybe jump in on that. If nothing else, then get extra cinders. Hello. We. Yes, I will be graduating. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. You know, when I do that shout, I have even more life. Awesome. The walking arsenal key passive, yeah. I one-shot him all myself. Or whatever. That guy right there is the meta build, so he probably did a lot of damage as well. In addition to... Okay, I just want to wipe out these larger groups between A and B. Awesome. Whenever I spend a bunch of resources, we have the extra fire kick in. Like now. Ooh, look at that. I want to make these guys angry. Let's hurry up. Get this frigid husk there. I think they count as elites in terms of their loot that they drop. The random veiled crystals and whatnot. Gold. It's like a frozen elite. Already dead. And they're sort of everywhere, you see? Look, that was a treasure goblin. Oh, wow. It's almost a secret to hunt down those husks. Hunt down the husks. There. Trying to anger. I only have 5 minutes, otherwise I'll do that activity there. Hello. Come on down. I'm doing it because somebody else is here, basically. And there's a lot of enemies that show up, and I still have enough time. Got about 5 minutes. I'll be going straight into the pit after this. I have so much life. It don't even matter. Now how much fortify do I have? Alright, I have full fortify. Awesome. Awesome. We got the barrier from time to time. Whenever I'm full, I can spend it again. Well done.
Impressive.
Okay, now I gotta go. Yeah, I can just stop at the frigid husks. Right there. Alright, let me go get this whole shelf over here. I got 3 minutes. Oh boy. Oh, interesting. Right there. Boom. Okay, there's another big box right around the corner. Okay, I think I could maybe spawn one more of the Santa Claus dudes in between. Got 2 minutes remaining. Yeah. Yeah. Living steel. Gotta hurry up. Don't really have time to do this. There you go. Awesome. We go over here. Well, that's all the boxes, so we're done. I'm gonna go ahead and do this portal invasion and hope for a frenzy. Only have 1 minute remaining. In the Helltide. It was a good run. I got a few Gillian's brews. Probably 5 or so. Add that to my stack. There it goes. I got the commander. of the Helltide. Okay, my frenzy is beginning. Yeah. Yes, sir. My frenzy is starting. Crazy. Oh, I think I got him already. I got him. That was nice. Okay, that's another Helltide in the bag. All done with the Helltide, yeah. So now, I do the Pit Agoon. The Pitagon. They call me Larry Ham Pitagon. Does my pit smell like ham? Again. Grimaldi's magnum opus. Okay. Alright, here we go. So now we do the pit. Welcome to the pit. And the goal is to raise up these glyphs. I'm going to go ahead and increase the difficulty up to Torment 3 right now, just so that we get accustomed to the drop in resistances and everything. And armor. Oh my gosh. Gotta solve the problem. Let's swap up my pants for resistance pants. Okay. We got some resistance pants. Temerity. This gives me a barrier. Tacits of the Dawning Sky. That's the one with increased stats. What? It's true. Beep 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 beep. But it has lower stats. Oh no. I was right at the edge of having enough. But now we gotta swap this out. And... But, you see I was using two of these amethysts, so I think we're fine. I'm gonna swap this out for the resistance. This also increases my maximum resistance. Boom. Done. Alright. And I'll add POW. 2,500 and whatever. And is that enough? 2,500? I think I needed 2,450. Yep, there it is. Or is it 550? Let's find out. Happy Thanksgiving to one and all. Indeed. You have a feast prepared with cranberry jam from the can. Cranberry, flimflam. Cranberry jam from the can. Cranberry flimflam. Alright, so now I can swap this out for armor. Bam! Alright, so now we're in good shape. And let's dive back in. Let's try one more time for the two-handed mace.
Have a wee hello. Too bad, friend.
Almost. Almost. And now we dive back into the pit. Head first, even. Activate the fortitude for even more health, because it's awesome. Yeah, break down if... Or put away this other stuff here, sorry. And these bus parts. Do 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 do. Okay, so now I have 42 Gillian's Brew. Such a good job. You know it's true. Okay, so now I'm going to start increasing it beyond Torment 3. Alright, level by level by level. Oh. I'll start with Torment 3. Because I was just doing Torment 2. Alright? Yeah, a shock to the system. This is 15 pit levels above the stuff I was just doing. But that stuff was easy. So. There it is. 542. That's where the damage comes from. I want to group them up in just a moment. I might also need to invoke the vortex. Right now I'm invoking, well, the Earthen Bulwark and meteorites. Kind of transparent though, so I think I'll do the vortex instead. Maybe. Against the wall and slam. See that? How we gotta do it here. Let's go. Oh no. Let's go. Yeah. We keep on going down and around the bend. $210, yeah. And we go. Right now. Running along down the bend. Flip. Yay. Gotta hurry up, maintain. Okay, so this build up right here where I spend 275 of my resource thing, that maintains. But this other thing, the Ring of Red Fury, that is a temporary time window. And let's just see what it takes. Trying to see. Yeah, well, I'm looking at the requirements here. Is it based upon generating? There it is. Kind of hard to tell. I have all these buffs active. Yeah. I have to spend 100 fury within 3 seconds. Yep. Okay, 100 fury. Alright, it's just 3 seconds, right? 100 Fury. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sure. That's it. 3 seconds of Whirlwind, and then boom. So let's see if I can get a pattern down once we're at halfway. Yep, so we go 1, 2, 3, and boom. But then I need the boom afterwards. See, this costs 80 Fury, so it needs to be at 180. Oh. Yeah, so I need 180 Fury, I think. Because then I can spend my entire mana bar and I can activate both abilities without having to wait. Let's see here. There's like a max right here. Right here, yeah. Okay, and now we're at what? 174. Bleeding damage. Thorns. That's all good. Awesome. Okay, so now we want boom and boom. Awesome. And now we are over. Look, 180. Woohoo! You see, that's how you play video games. Oh. Increase those magic nodes. More overpower damage. Go for the critical strike damage. Go to 51 now. Yep. Until I hit some sort of wall. And in hitting the wall, I'll have to shift gears and figure out what to do. Good stuff. So now, all I want to do, spend, 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 spend. So as long as let's just say, as long as I do Whirlwind for 3 seconds, I can confidently get him with the big hammer. It doesn't take forever to spend 275, but I have to. Alright. But it doesn't go away. It's not like I have to do it within a certain time window. And that's the important thing. I just see right now we're at 80, 137. You see? Now we're at 275. I can now get these guys all bound up together. See that? Beautiful. Oh boy. Okay. 50.9. But I'm not leaping. There you go. $295. Yeah. Whoops. Didn't mean to sling that back there. It's all training, see? Certain style. This whole thing. $474. Oh boy. Bada boom. Have to get into a bunch of Arshan flames. Or whatever. I need the Ring of Red Fuhrer, better version ancestral with greater affix to something. Beautiful. And just trying to maintain. I love that. I love it. Keep on going. Up and at them. Yeah, that meteor effect is nice. I can see it. I can see it happening, you know? I can see it happening. Yay, one shot. Happy Thanksgiving. Let me go ahead and write a post. Today is Thanksgiving. Thursday, the Thanksgiving day of Thanksgiving. Yeah. Merry Thanksgiving, Miss. Thanksgiving is the day where the things happen. Give me a second. All right, good. And we're diving on in. 21. 27. Wait. 29. And hail. There you go. I want to go faster, faster. It's important. Oh yeah. You have to go. Wow. The fire, I tell you, the fire. Going through. Ooh, and boom. I like it. That's how we do it here. Yeah. Awesome. And done. Look at that, 169. Amazing. Amazing. Guy's getting strong. Yay. There you go. Yeah, I'm getting the occasional free free overpower. A couple layers of it. $131 million. Fire. Yeah. 598 million. Oh my gosh. No. Boom. Beautiful. All at once. And let me slam them against the wall. This is 52 now. Remember, you gotta go from 50 to 65 for Torment 4. Yay, 575. Oh, don't you know? Okay. Just a couple more dungeons until this glyph is ranked up all the way. Let's increase difficulty by 3 or something, or by 4. Let's go to 55. I'm going back in. Yeah. And now. There it goes. That's what it's all about, folks. And now. See? Spending, spending, spending. Now it's ready. Keep on going through. Awesome. It is nice, nice, nice. Yes, sir. And again. $150 million. Uh-oh. Let me go through here. 585 million. Mm-hmm. $195 million. I'll be doing more opal farming after this event is over. I was farming Torment 2, and now I am digging toward Torment 4 so I can then farm Torment 3. I'm trying to get another glyph up to 45, 46. Basically, we'll do another tour of the Helltide. Sounds like a plan, back and forth. Come on. Nice. Against the wall. Keep on going around here. Yeah. Boom. 800 million. Hey, the fire got him. Cool. The fire got him. $262. No. And $572. I don't know how much life he has, but hey, thank you, buddy. He told me well done. Okay, another one. We're almost where I wanna be. Heading up to 60 now. Up to 60, yeah. Show fire. Number 65 is Torment 4. That'll be another cut into the resistances and armor. Let me spend, 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 and then boom. There it is. Good. Gotta spend it, you know. Get it ready, and boom. Come on. Oh, yeah. There. I really have to make sure that I spend all these resources in between. So we're all lined up. Now we're ready. Yeah. Now I gotta do it again. There's an aspect to make enemies pull in toward me while I cast Whirlwind. I might go for that. Right there. Come on. 599. And 634, yeah. No. And boom. Right there. No. And there's a champion right here. I gotta spend. Boom. There, now he's gone. The channeling shrine actually hurts me. I said it hurts me. I wasn't trying to grab it. Because I can't activate the Ring of Red Fuhrer's ability. But I can activate the Banished Lord's Talisman. Right there. 500 million. With extra fire to boot. There you go. We're doing okay. Gotta make sure. There it is. Oh yeah. Yeah. One more time. We got that earthen bulwark. And then right there. 275. $300 million. All right. Here we go. There's a certain chunk, and then again. One more time. Yeah, got him. I got him. Well done. Look at that. 1, 2, a 3. Next round is the 1. Alright, so now let's go all the way up to tier 65. Or not. Let's do the same. Or I guess I can creep it forward to 61. And then once this glyph is up to 46, I can go straight to 65.
This should be.
And then I do the Helltide. Then my third glyph will be at legendary. Alright. I gotta spend, spend, spend. Beautiful. Beautiful now. Right around the corner and boom. Come on. And now. Alright, so hurry up. I gotta spend these resources right now. Just like that. Cool. Gotta rake the coals. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically 6 seconds. Six seconds of spending my fury. Followed by 3 seconds. There you go. There you go. 1, 2, 3. And now it's time. All of them are gone. Another chunk. There you go, very nice, and beautiful. Very good. Awesome. Yeah. All the way down. Okay, hurry up. Right. Regroup them back up. Boom. Then they're all dead. You see that? Yeah, I might want to introduce the vortex or add the aspect to add the pulling in enemies effect with the whirlwind. Okay, I gotta spend, spend, spend here. Big chunk over there. Yeah. And then you gotta love it. The big old spree. At 41. $584. I did it. Boom. There you go, buddy. This is tier 61. There it is. All the life in the world. She has about a little over 1 billion life there. I had a bunch of chunks of a couple 100 million. Yay, I did it. Moving on. Well, now I can move back out to the field. And I will maintain the difficulty at Torment 3, because the content I was just fighting was 11 or 12 pit levels above Torment 3. Awesome. Let me empty out my pockets here. And get ready for the next Helltide. Or I guess 24 minutes of Helltide. Still going for this mace. And a few more garbage keys for a ring.
There's something special.
And right there. This is all good. And keep these tributes.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Break down those extra sigils. Alright, so now I'm ready for the Helltide. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh yeah. Listen to this new song I'm working on. Let's see how this song sounds. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Rathman's Prophecy. Let's go. Here we go.
Saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Ba-doobie doobie doobie doobie, yeah.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart,
And he
who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse.
1 second.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves.
Okay.
Tears of blood rained on a
I'm still
desert
working on this song here, you know?
way to hell was torn asunder.
This is Rothma's prophecy.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and
He who was bound in chains was set free.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw
Okay,
my
new version now.
Saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Next.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. My father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new
Almost like Tool.
ashes. I saw the
You know?
made strong.
Tool was kind of weird with their lyrics.
Lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert.
It's almost like Tool. It's kind of funny.
To hell was torn.
You know, Tool is my favorite band for a while. James Maynard Keenan.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of
We're on the right track.
feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn.
Outro. Bye-bye. It's like the songs in the 80s that just never ended. They just fade out, you know?
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. My father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes.
I saw the weak made strong. Okay, I'm gonna try one more.
A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
I like where we're headed.
Father burned his children on a pyre,
Get a couple more examples.
a new age from
Exciting.
ashes. I saw the weak
Let's
made
go straight to the Blood Maiden.
pack of lambs feasting
This is
on
Torment
wolves,
3,
tears of blood
Helltiding.
rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong.
Yeah.
Pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way
Way
to
to hell was torn asunder.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes.
I saw the weak made strong.
Pack of lambs
Feasting on wolves.
tears of blood rained on a desert.
Okay, now Let's try next one. That was pretty good. It's new. It's new.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. My father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on the fire, and the mother
Yeah.
molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
And then
A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
right there.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse.
Okay, next. Next.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Is it going to build up? Let's find out.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a
Beautiful.
desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
Piercing hatred's heart, and
He who was bound in chains was set free.
saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse.
There you go.
My corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Oh, the drums are getting good.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Hey there, Jamie. I'm working on this song here.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
This one's certainly building up. Alright, that one gets a thumb. Let's hear it one more time. One more time. Well, I'll hear the other one first. Other one. There you go.
Feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he
Bada boom.
bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse.
I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse.
From my mouth crawled.
Oh. Okay. Let me leave here. I'm happy now.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse. I saw my...
You see, it's a wonderful process of making these songs. See, that was based upon this. That version of the song was based upon this previous version of the song that I made, you know? And I just changed the genre to fit my needs a bit. And it created a couple new singers and changed the overall intensity and added new instruments, and it becomes a whole new song, even though it's based upon this other thing. And I made this based upon it was more of a, it was some other version, but I listened to how the words kind of flowed, and I broke down the lyrics like that, and added a couple brackets here and there to add humming and instrumental breaks and chorus, and I repeated the line, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse. Normally it's only once. You know what I mean? And then it becomes sort of a thing. But we don't want a bunch of extra words in there. And I don't want it to repeat too much, but it has to feel like it's repeating at least once. And but it needs to be way intense the second time. But not completely acoustic and just voice nothingness the first round. Too quiet. Sometimes. Trying to find the nice compromise, but here's the version from before.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
All right.
A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
I'm gonna go ahead and knock out these bosses now. But I'll do on Torment 2.
I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hate.
I'm done with that for now. So now I have 3 different versions of it, and we're sort of sculpting toward the future. And I'll come back to that in maybe another hour or so, okay? I'll put this game stuff back on. Alright, because whenever that plays, I can't really talk all that much, because I want you to hear the words. But now we're back.
I forged more than horseshoes and nails.
So I'm going to try to spam a bunch of bosses on Torment 2, just to get myself a nice collection of items. Okay? Not until this guy has higher level glyphs can I do otherwise, so. I have 19 hearts. Let's go start off with the heart journey. Let's go. I need the Ring of Red Furor. Gonna knock it out a few times. I'll even set up a public group. Let's see here. Boss Layers and Varshan. Space. Time. Reality. Look, I already got a person. Another person. See how fast it builds up? Oh my gosh. Paktua. Dead. We
Dead.
give it to me. What you say? Give it to me. What you say? I need a better ring. Let's go today. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh. Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. Yada yada flim flam. That's all she wrote. Gloves. Well, I'll be. I ran out. Goodbye. Beam bum bum boom boom. Beam. Goodbye. Okay, I did that. I'm heading on down to clear out this location now. South of Ked Bardu. This character hasn't cleared out the stronghold yet, so I'm going to head over here and clear out the stronghold, and then do Grigori until I'm out of living steel. Excuse me. Yep, here we go to the Onyx Hold of Ur. I'll climb with my own bare fingers deep into the rock. Oh, here we go. I should be pretty strong for this. Will no one challenge me? Yes, sir. Here. There you go. Have a good day. Awesome. And now we have to destroy these structures. Down by the stock room of Ur. Bada boom. All done there. Keep on going and take over this stronghold right now. Oh, they also increased the amount of, or they're going to increase the monster density of strongholds. Of certain strongholds. Then die like a bandit. Come on. Yeah. Cool. And now we move on to the bus. Thank you, kind sir. A warrior's weapon. Make the devils pay. Okay, it's Grigori time. Grigori time. It's Grigori time. Grigori time. Is that how you pronounce it? Grigori. It's O and I. Weird stuff. Into the hole. Yeah. Not unusual. It happens every day. Hmm. Whoops. Okay, let's just hope I get something nice here. Or whatever. I need the Hellhammer. I don't know if it drops from here. Probably doesn't. Dang it. I can go a bit faster. There we go. Now we're all good to go. Well, that worked, huh? Yeah. I could probably farm 3. But this is faster, and I have a stack to get through. The Pain Gorger's gauntlets, huh? Or something. All done. Add friend. And what's this? Oh my. Unbroken chain. Hello. We oh yeah. That's right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Dang it. I wasn't lined up yet. There we are. And that's more like it. Oh no. Yeah, this guy didn't have what I needed. Gotta break everything down here. But I'll keep this because I didn't have it before. And the Rage of Hodogoth. There you go. Yes. Zakaroom level up, sure. Sure. A big old chunk of damage. Yeah. Battle trance, sure. Yeah. Hello.
Greetings.
Alright, well, I'm done here. There's something strange in the neighborhood. I gotta keep spending. There's something weird, and it don't look good. Yeah. Invisible man hiding under your bed. Or something. Who you gonna call? Goodbye. I'll be transitioning to a new bus. Probably, Lord Zier. Uh-oh. Thank you. Yeah. All right, goodbye. Blood and fear. Blood and fear in your face. Well, I'll be making a new group in just a bit to farm this other stuff. Let's first hop over here and knock out some Tree of Whispers activities, because I need more hearts. And it's the final day for the Gillian's Brew. But I got rid of all that steel, which is important. My goal is to upset the demons. Gonna make them mad. Yeah. I'm heading over there. More runes. Right there. Okay, someone has just spawned the boss, so I'm heading in that direction. And I'll be doing more Realm Walker tomorrow. Go. So I would be farming this in Torment 3, not Torment 2. I was just doing the bosses in Torment 2. Alright. $500 million. Yes. We'll do it one more time. One more time. I have to go down to the Tree of Whispers, though. I can probably leave and come right back. After next one. Cinders, baby. Wow. Is it that they're dropping more cinders, or is that there's more enemies right now? You have these extra frozen enemies, these Blight Fiend Chill Weavers, which are here during this activity, which are also dropping cinders, on top of the other demons that might spawn. Got it. Yep. Tree of Whispers.
It is done.
And lost. Right there, come on. And right there.
Forge is always hot. That looks worn. I can break that down.
Wow. Thank you. I'm gonna get this Harbinger right around the corner. Pretty quick. Come on. There you go, right around the corner. I'll be going for that box right above afterward. Starlets, guys. Oh yeah. Yeah. The Blood Maiden. There you go. Go around over here. I think there's a higher frequency of spawning the red cloaked horror if you're out here in the field. I don't think the enemies that spawn during the Blood Maiden contribute toward the aggro meter. I'm swooping on in. We dive on in. Okay, any second now. Any second now. Relatively one shot, baby. You're welcome.
Dead.
Dead. Dead. Alright. We're heading on through here. Frigid husks. Okay, I'm heading back across. Okay, heading on in. Here comes Sandy Claus. Another heart. And I have to go back into the pit to level up my other glyphs. I just didn't want to do it back to back, and I took that little intermission to fight those bosses. Almost. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Alright. Two more hearts, awesome. Yeah, there's frigid husks everywhere. I love it. That should be my focus. Yeah, they are everywhere. Gee, look at that. And then they spawn more enemies when I pop them. Oh, that's good stuff. That is good stuff. No. Awesome. And I'll be teleporting right back to Lejanani right now. Well, I guess I'll head over here to fight this guy one more time. I killed him. Awesome. And let's go. That frenzy will be ready before you know it. I'm stopping at these husks or these elite groups. Gems are a big deal right now. They're going to be a big deal next season. Whoa. Oh my gosh. That is the way. Awesome. Right around the corner, heading on into town. I can empty out my pockets as I pass on through. Want to get this group over yonder. Oh, there's ice meteors. I don't want to trigger the frenzy right away. Let's hurry up and go. Empty out my pockets here. Head toward the cave. My standard route. This is my standard route right here. Okay, got some rocks. Beautiful. They have been slain. Keep on going. The frenzy is about to begin. Okay, these spires of corruption, the elite groups, the little frozen things, all the harbingers and boss enemies. That is my focus. And of course the boxes, maybe the events. Well, yeah, the events spawn more enemies. Like that. I'm gonna go up and around here. I have this route. It's like here. Like that. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay, we go this way, we go this way. Another angry. That's my primary goal. To make them angry. That is the goal. Yeah. Let me go around here. I'm still thinking about adding that vortex. Might do it. Maybe. I don't need it. It's nice to contrast my Spiritborn that specifically does that. My Spiritborn specifically groups up enemies constantly. With a free, the Scorn of the Earth boots turn my evade into a soar, which is a teleport sort of thing. And then I have another aspect that casts vortex whenever I soar. Look at Santa Claus, and I got more brew, which is the goal. We made our way to the good box. Going around all those enemies. Now we have to make him mad again. Oh boy. Goodbye. You are fine. I will save you. Stand up, sir. Stand up. Are you okay? It's sort of like a little impromptu event, you see? Yes, it is. You gotta appreciate how well designed this whole thing is. Really smooth gameplay. You know? The numbers are like different font sizes. It's all expertly crafted. I saw some gameplay of Path of Exile. It was gross looking. Gross. Their inventory is gigantic. Or their stash box. All the tooltips are ugly font land with a bunch of dialogue boxes. I guess they allow for third-party add-ons, so you end up having it look like World of Warcraft with a bunch of damage meters and whatnot. I mean, it's nice to have damage meters, but then it starts to become super technical. Kind of immersion breaking. Alright, here we go. Okay, gotta spend all of it all at once. Boom. Whoa. Okay, so now we're going to go all the way down the coastline here. Yes. And make these guys mad. I just did that event there. Trying to kill these guys quickly. No XP, just aggro. Now they're frenzied again, so I got them angry. All right. And boom. Go back up and around over here. Let me go back through. Salah, you want my build? I don't have a link or anything to the build, but I'm still developing this thing. It's still being developed, so it's still being fine-tuned, you know? I just made this barbarian yesterday. But I'm not using dust devils on purpose, just so you know. Sort of. I think it's... You have to go all in with dust devils. Yeah, it's my own build. So, basically, the Banished Lord's Talisman works well with the Ring of Red Furor. And that works well with Whirlwind and with Upheaval. Because you have to be able to spend a bunch of Fury to then enable the next big damage bonus. So this number right here has to be 275, and this graphic right there has to appear. And it happens after like 1, 2, 3. It happens after 3 seconds of spending Fury. The next hit is going to be really big. After 275, it's going to be guaranteed critical overpower, and so forth and so on. So I'm spending a bunch and then dumping it with the Upheaval. But the Upheaval Hellhammer thing gives you additional damage versus burning enemies. So... And then I'm using the Ancestral Charge because it pushes them. Like that. And then boom. So the goal is to slide on through and spend a bunch, and then whenever it's time, like right now, I can do that. Bam! And then I get like a couple 100 million damage. Close to 1 billion sometimes, but I'm still leveling up my glyphs because I just made this guy yesterday. And because of that, I'm using the Meteorite rune along with Aldkin for fire. A bit more, but I'm probably going to swap out that Meteorite for Vortex. I'm thinking about it. And right now I'm trying to farm the brew. It's the final day. Okay, let's go down here. It's the final day for this buff. You're trying the Mighty Throw. This is my second barbarian during the season. My first barbarian, I tried messing with with Mighty Throw and stuff like that. And yesterday I was talking about the game and what it's like to progress and what it's like to make a new character. And as I was talking about it, I went ahead and just made a new barbarian. And this is the sort of thing I do whenever I make a barbarian. You know, like with previous season. But now it's slightly modified because we have runes and we have new aspects and things are slightly different, you know. But this is what I generally go for. I was trying something new last one, but he wasn't all that great. You know, it's slightly different every season. This is what I typically do because I like to go fast, and the charge, I like that a lot. It creates a big wall that pushes him forward, and the brawling ability gives me Berserk along these other sources of Berserk. And it's a big source of vulnerability for my build, you see. Like that. But this is just Torment 2. I should be in Torment 3 right now. I was only in Torment 2 so I could find the bosses really quick. As I said, I just made this guy yesterday. And I still have to level up his glyphs a bit more. Basically, whenever it's time to go do the pit, I target one of my glyphs and I try to raise him up. And I'm trying to get them all up to 46 right now for the legendary effect. Of course, I'm already level 300, so I have all the Paragon points. Of course. I want the... So right now I'm trying to upset these demons to make the red cloaked horror show up. And open up these boxes and everything. Did you read the patch notes for the next, I guess, 7.2 update or whatever it is? Pretty exciting with the gems and other loot. They're sort of refining how loot works a tiny bit, I think. And they're making it where you can convert your excess gems into jewelry. Wow. Alright. There are goblins in them hills. Still leveling, nice. Mighty throne, the hammer of the flimflam. Okay. I'm full. Make sure my incense is popping. Wow. I sure run out of that stuff. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wow. Okay, I have to get more incense. I make 20 at a time sometimes, and still. Crazy stuff. I need 20... Okay, we're good, I think. I need 2450 strength to activate my stuff. I got you, no, he's leaving. You can't approach a goblin on horseback. Okay. Okay, gotta hurry up. And there we go. Oh no no. I like to cause these frenzies. Caroline. There you go. Wee, bam. I told you so. I told you so. Here we go. Let me go ahead and help. Yeah. You see that Hellhammer thing? Nice. That whole thing. Upheaval. But I need a better Hellhammer and a better Ring of Red Pure Ore. Look at that, yeah. But this is just Torment 2. But still. Right there. One more after that. Hurry up. Still unlocking all these aspects for the Barbarian. Yeah. And then up and at them. Alright, we're going on through. I'm trying to make these guys angry. It's almost like I'm leveling up. I like it so much. And then there you go. And pushing on through here. Got 6 minutes remaining. I'm just trying to make these guys angry. Have to go pick up my reputation reward coming up. Thank you. I'm heading to the Bucks. Get that fury meter cooking. I don't want to do the spider thing. Hurry up. Getting all these boxes. Yay. Add this batch to the collection. Right over here. Melt them down. And well, and now they're frenzied again. Boom, I got it. I got it. There it goes again. More living steel. Next box. Enemies are coming into my position right now. Right now. Like that. A blight color. Winter time. Let's hope it's a... Let's just hope that it is a red cloaked horror. Nope, it's not. The Hellborn, you can see on the map it's an orange icon as opposed to red. Awesome. Go straight across. I have 3 minutes. Move. I'm going to skip this. Close my eyes as I go across the field so I don't get distracted. There's the big box at the bottom corner. Got it. It'd be really quick about it. Okay, now I got 2 minutes remaining. Three. Oh yeah. Bada boom. And that's all the boxes, baby. That would be all of them. That was nice. Yeah. So I guess we're done here. That was good. I'll see how much Gillian's brew I got from that session. And then I guess I have to go back down to the Helltide. I'm trying to alternate so I feel progress here. Here we go. Do 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 do. Let's go over here by Brace Tag and farm some enemies for 5 seconds. Yep. It's gonna knock out a quick Tree of Whispers. And then I guess we can do the pit again. Oh, well, first, I sort of... I'm sort of doing bosses right now. Bosses right now. Bosses. I have to do Lord Zir next. And the beast in the ice. Yes, I do. Okay, man. No. No. There we go. Gotta kill these trees really quick. A double whammy. Okay, and then I'll head back. It'll be an overlap. A bit more, really quick, really quick. Okay, we're going. Oh, I guess I'll do one more overlap right over here somewhere. This is worth 1 Grim Favor, and then the harvest back there is worth 3. And we only have 2 slots left. This will be a nice overlap by 2. All done. Now we go straight down to the harvest. And then Lord Zier. And I still have to do the occasional nightmare dungeon for Obducite. It's a shame I don't need the XP anymore. Before I had the added bonus of trying to find the XP shrine along the way. I drive a fast car. And then I'll go over here by the Zacharoon place. I knew it. This one different. Different this one. Different this one. Charge this phone here. Alright, what do we got over here? Okay, are we done yet? No. The Undercity. It's a whole new week, right? I guess.
For they heard the call and will shake the gates of the hells. The Gastra are no longer.
It's a new week. It's a new week. Okay, so now. Oh no. Oh, sorry. No, this character hasn't done it yet. That's what happened. Okay, so now that we're here. Yep. I wasn't supposed to go to Karast. I was supposed to go over here to Zarbin's Zet. It's Zarbin's Zet. Mm-hmm. Wow. Yep. Oh gosh. Okay, so now I will destroy these other sigils or something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You drop this stuff off here. Health. Right there. And I have to make more incense. But I'm going to be pulling out this blood. Oh boy. That's going to take a while. Yes, it is. That's going to take a long time. All good. Dodge. All stats. And over here, that's all crazy. I'm gonna get rid of all these things. Besides fractured peaks. Mm-hmm. Yep, all these runes. Heading on down to 0 now. Well, after I pick up the stuff and then craft more the incense.
The light is needed in the darkest of places.
Darkest of places. Darkest of places. First Carlo, now Leah. I mean, come on. How many more need to die before someone takes action? I mean, Carlo's one thing. Who cares about him? But Leah? Leah!
Clarity, remarkable.
And the Ancient's Guide or something. Ancient Times.
Oh, that's one of my best.
Alrighty then. Now we head on down to Lord Zir. Yoo-hoo! Oh man, I'll do this a few times. I'll make sure to set up the public group. No. I get at least 5 of the brew in the Helltide. At the very least. Alright, we're about to spam this thing. Right now it's kind of cold, isn't it? All right. No. Okay, well, I'll be right back, okay? Looking pretty good with that attack power and life and everything. Make sure to like and or subscribe, okay? And maybe we can make more songs? I think I'm on the right track here with this creation. Point 2, metal, alternative rock, and... drum solo. Alright, boom. Okay, I'll be right back, alright, and when I come back we'll hear this new music. What do you say? In the meantime, let's listen to the other versions I made. Okay?
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. My father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. And from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth
Okay, here's a new one. Next. No. No. Well then, that's strong.
Feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. There came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was
Nope.
bound in chains was set free. I saw
Don't
my
like this one.
corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse,
No.
I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
No. Shut up. Not today. Gone. Again. Left ear boogaloo. Yeah. That's right. My first time hearing this. Oh yeah, with the I asked for complex drums this time. A bit. It's not there, but I'm listening to it. It's not where I want it to be, but still. Let me go ahead and list this. Yeah, let's go. Again, his body's still there from before.
Passionate, a father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
Okay, next. Bit too much.
From my mouth crowd hated. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the
Ashes.
weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves.
Next.
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Nope. Next. Get back in line. Let me hear this one over here.
From my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
Strong. Okay, next.
Saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
A bit too much.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age.
This has a chance to deal fire damage.
The weak made strong.
My first ugly bastard helmet. That's what it's called.
Feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert, and the way to hell was torn
Again.
asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Nope.
I saw my
Nope.
corpse,
Nope.
my corpse, I saw my
Nope.
corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Nope. And nope. Again. Let's remove this right here. Post-grunge alternative. Ouchie poo. Scorching ears of yore. Alright. See what happens here. Post-grunge alternative. Another version of the song here. As we trounge on through. I'm trying to burn through my materials here. Oh, look at that. Nice. Better versions of these items. We have to get an ancestral greater affix version of the weapons I'm using. You know? Next song. There you go. Beautiful. Until I have no more.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
And boom.
Pack of lambs,
Feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on the desert jewel.
and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Yeah.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes.
There you go.
I saw the weak made strong. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn
Dead.
asunder.
Come on, done.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes.
Getting loud.
I saw the weak made strong.
Getting super loud now.
Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
There it goes.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Getting a bit intense.
Father burned his children.
Okay, next one. Jeez, that was building up and building up until it was about to explode.
My corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Yeah.
A spear of light piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my
Mouth crawled hatred. Ooh.
The father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong.
This will make it a thumb.
Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was
Hello.
torn asunder.
Here we go.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Ooh.
The father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves.
Here it goes.
Blood rained on a desert.
Bada boom. Yeah, baby.
Hell was torn asunder.
1/2 of 1 billion.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made.
There he goes. Bada boom. Yeah. Awesome.
Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel,
And the word torn.
then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a
Oh no. And then you die on me. Okay, I think we're done with the music for a bit. Okay. I have to keep dabbling in there every so often to make something wonderful. It requires many iterations and small adjustments over time. Almost like a build in Diablo. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse. Here we go. This is Lord Zira, the Lord of the Vampires. Give me your power. Yes. Oh, yes. Battle cries of Yuri. Right there. We've done it. Bit too early with that. New rewards are available at your grocer's freezer. $92 million. $275 and Shazam! Surprise, surprise, surprise! Again, just about 10 more times. Just about 10 more times. Trying to burn through my supplies. Whoa! All according to plan. Spark. Spark, spark. And then I go back. And then I go back. Oh yeah. And then one more rotation. I'll be going out to get the Beast and Ice after next Helltide. Bark it. Yeah. Wait, is there a world boss starting like any second now? Or did I just miss it? I think there's a world boss spawning like in 2 minutes or something. Let me go check. Oh no. World boss. Ten seconds. But I hope that they don't wipe it out. Oh yeah. Oh boy. No. And then whoa. No. Oh goodness. This is Torment 2. Wow. No. Yeah. Well done. All the stuff. Yeah. Well, I'm done with that. I'll make a beast in the ice. Poof. Alright, so now I want to go right over here and then kill the now I'm doing the Helltide. Okay. Helltide for the elixir. Lucky we caught that world boss. Come on. It's spawning now. Yes, sir. I needs it. I should be in Torment 3. I'm only here for the bosses. That's fine. Got 20 minutes. Interesting. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. This is the last opportunity for this elixir. I think it's going to be worth a lot of money. You know?
It is done.
Okay.
The forge is ready. Whatever, don't ruin all.
And now I have to quickly dash through this Helltide. And then I'll be doing the glacial fissure. I could insert another pit tour. Alright, we're gonna go around again. Going around the bend here for that mystery box. I'm trying to anger the demons. Get that frenzy going. Right over here. Oh no. There it is, all the way down the bend. More Harbinger action. Along the beach. Line up and slam. And we go all the way up for this other box here. But somebody is spawning the maiden. Come on. All right. I'm gonna save it. I'm saving it. Right there, boom. Awesome. And I one-shot her, sort of. Malignant heart, exquisite blood. Thank you very much. There you go. Do this event. And the frenzy should be starting very soon. Yes, the frenzy. Right now. Right here. And got the event. Oh boy. Got that cold demon grim favor. Oh yeah. Last bend. Got him. More hearts are coming. Alright, now let's move. Oh yeah. That's the brew. We're just gonna go straight up. One more demon. Cultists. There you go. There's two boxes up here, and I'll swing over to the other side. Sideways strength. Look, more hearts. Awesome. This grotesque debtor has a chance to show up whenever I complete a grim favor. And it has malignant hearts. And I need those. The spawn bar Sean to get a better version of my ring. And there you go. Right on through to the other side of reality. And Gillian's brew. Oh no. Awesome. Okay, now we're leaving this whole area, but I'm going by way of the beach. By way of the beach. Right on down the bend. And then I'm just looking. No dust devils. Okay, another one. I'm trying to make him angry. Another pit lord. And then this guy. Harbinger. And right over here. I'm trying to go for these big groups here. And these clusters. And more boxes in just a moment. And other parts in the map. Oh yeah. Veiled Crystal. Let me go up through here. There's a goblin. Oh yes. You guys living still? Yep. I'm trying to stay on top of my boss mats. I feel like previous seasons it was much harder to obtain the boss mats and all that. That's what I feel like. Maybe. We have more methods to do it now. Bam. Tree of Whispers. Awesome. Right there. All these enemies. So open this stuff up, please. Right around the bend, we've got a frenzy going. Which is what I wanted. And keep on going. Let me get this cluster over here in the corner. Eh. But let me hurry up. Oh yeah. Hellborn. We're pushing up to that box in the corner. Got 8 minutes remaining. Trying to make these guys angry. Whoa. We have to make them angry. And then next. Gotta run, run, run. Beautiful. Charge through and then turn around and do the upheaval. I was right outside the dome. We don't want to be. Just opening up as many boxes as possible because they could have the Gillian's Brew. Trying to make these guys upset. You're welcome. Distilled Fear. Are we doing the beast tonight? Hey there, Sinchild. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. I made this barbarian yesterday. Okay, I'm just trying to get this Gillian's Brew. It's the final day of this event, and there's a certain elixir that drops in this Helltide. I'll be going on down to do the Beast in the Ice pretty soon after this. Okay, right over here. I'm trying to aggro these enemies, you see. I hit level 300, so I'm not leveling up anymore. There's different forms of progression, though. This is a new character, but still level 300 because of the way that Paragon works now. Awesome. I'm trying to upset them. Okay, right here. Boxes. I have 5 minutes, 6 minutes before it's over. Big chunk. Right over here, up and around, huh? Oh yeah. $205. There you go. These frigid structures count as elites. What is going on here? But I'm full again. There you go. Back home. Yep. And again. And then I'll be heading down to the Beast in the Ice to go farm him for a little bit. I'm using Grandfather Sword now. For more strength. I need so much. Alright, one more, and then I'll be going down to the bottom half of the map. Right, the frenzy's about to begin. Now it's frenzied. Let's hope it's the red cloaked horror this time. Thank you. We gotta maintain. That charge just wrecks them. As is. I even have a rune for that, for increased brawling damage. Okay, is it gonna be... Nope. Just a Hellborn. Go, hurry up. And that way. Happy, happy Turkey Day. Hunger pains will float away.
How can I help? The forge is always hot.
All right. All right, now I gotta go all the way over here to the corner. Really quickly. Thank you. Faster. Let's go faster. Well, that's it. Now I'll just turn in this harvest on the way back through. There you go. Fire. The water looks pretty nice. Heading on down. I got the good bucks though. I did it. Yay. All done. Distilled fear. Yes. Well, all done there. Back to the tree and then down to the cave. Oh boy. All the way down forever, yes. Okay, I'm leaving. Bam. And then I'll hop on by Garbin's at pick up the reputation reward. And then to Nevesk to head northeast.
Usually I like trees. Not this one.
Not this one. Right there. Reputation, and then to the Glacial Fissure. And I'll make a public group at that point. I didn't burn through all of my blood, just a lot of it. Let me grab all the... I'll put back the blood for now. Grab all the fear. And drop the rest off. And, ooh, yeah. That's good. The rest is bad. Break down these sigils. And all this. And then south of Kilvashad, we're heading down to go get the fast travel point that I don't have yet. Wow. Going south. What a shame. Only one character can get the reward on the realm. You can imagine. All the way down. Curious about the shop.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Gosh.
Very good.
So good. So good. It's so good. Oh man, it's the best. It's the best. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Spiritborn. Hmm. 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 Anyways. Okay, we're heading down to go get the fast travel point. Alright, so now we go back. Yes. Alright, so here we are. I have all this distilled fear with me. This guy might have the hammer I need. So, Lord Zir has the Doom Hammer, if that's what it's called. Doombringer. And I just got an ancient Greater Avic version of that, but I'm using the Hellhammer. And I still have a level 700 version. And 50. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. We'll farm this boss for a little while. What do you say? Hubba hubba. Hubba. Yay. Yeah. I have returned. Hi. Okay, here we go again. And I'll set the group up again. Be nice. Yeah, baby. The goal is to kill him before he has phase 2 there.
Well done, warrior.
Throws me off when he talks to me. Yeah. Make sure. And 316 million. Yeah. Okay, he is dropping the Hellhammer. Awesome. Come on now. Ooh, it's a 3-star axe of some variety. Ancient's Oath. Steel Grasp. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's inevitable. I am inevitable. Yep. And again. Rutabaga, rutabaga, rutabaga. Yeah. Almost stronger than my other guys. We've only just begun. Hand it over. Next time I farm these guys will be at a higher difficulty. Jeez. Alright. Here we go. $541 million, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving there, Chris. This is my barbarian from yesterday. It's working out. This guy can one-shot. Exciting. He can one-shot. But I'm on Torment 2. I'll be doing this and then heading back to the pit. And then I keep... well... I'll probably go back to the Helltide one more time before that because it's the final day for the Gillian's Brew. That special elixir that provides extra XP that I'm not using. I'm leveled up already. But I think it's going to be worth a lot of money. It's not going to drop after today. Dashing through the snow. Okay. And Pain Gorger's gauntlets. Get rid of everything else.
I can break that down.
I'm getting better versions of these barbarian items. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
Dead. Yeah. Gotta spend, 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 and then boom. Goodbye. Till our roads meet again. I need this hell hammer. I'm so strong. Barbara. I'm a Barbie guy. You can see that I try to kill that guys.
I appreciate that.
You're darn right. Yeah, you like that? All me. It really is. Watch, this next one I'm not gonna fight. This next one. And then oh yeah.
Sorry.
Just letting them know. Okay. Didn't have that timed correctly. Bam! That's right. I need a better version of this hammer I'm currently using. That's why I'm farming this guy. This hell hammer. I'm getting a bunch of it, but it needs to be ancestral, greater affix, 3-star. Let's go now. Ding. Nope. I have to spend a bunch of my resource, and then I pop them with that upheaval attack. Pretty cool. It's similar to my previous barbarian build, but you know it's a new season, so everything's slightly different, and there's new aspects. And now we have the runes, so and we have the companion. So I've introduced this meteor ability. It's invoking the sorcerer's meteor whenever the earthen bulwark is summoned. And that is summoned after I spend a bunch of my resources. And then I'm using the Alkin reinforcement that casts some fire ability every so often with a timer. And my hammer has me do more damage versus burning enemies. I gotta spend almost. Uh-oh. No! There, now I'm ready. I didn't have enough spent before battle, but now we are good to go. There, now I'm ready. Done. Yes! Yes! I got it. I got it. I got the thing. And now I have to upgrade it. Yeah.
Thank you. Farewell.
Goodbye. I'm out. Upheaval. Upheaval size. Ooh. And the percentage. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's done. Yay. And now we get to go and check out the Helltide again. Leaving the group. And now I thought the game said that the size can't be over 100%. You know, if there's a... Let me go test. If there's an effect that increases the size of a skill, it can't be over 100%. Maybe. Let's just find out. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is the one. This is the one. Oh, boy. But it needs to be better. Plus 8 upheaval. So, once I upgrade this one,
Ready for whatever you need.
So, my old hammer has an 80% upheaval size. We're about to get it larger. Doesn't really matter. Okay, this is strength. Try to target upheaval. I want to target upheaval. So this is where the money comes from, or this is where the money goes. This is what the money's for, and resources. You see, this is taking Obducite, Iron Chunk, Veiled Crystals, Baleful Fragments, and Forgotten Souls. It's Iron Chunk because we're doing a weapon. If it was armor, it'd be Rawhide. Okay, and the goal here is kind of hard to explain, I guess, but whatever. You're able to masterwork an item up to 12 times if it is of the highest tier, whatever, ancestral. Item power 800 has 12 ranks of masterworking. every 4 ranks, there is a tier, I guess, you can call it that, where one of the affix lines gets a big boost. And it's random which affix line. So, for an item power level 800 item, which you can masterwork 12 times, it has 3 tiers of affix line upgrades. And it's random, like I said. This item right here has 4 affix lines that could get that boost of 25%. But the interesting thing is, you can get the same line twice. So for example, if I could show you an item that I masterworked somewhere. The boots? No. You see how that charge line, it says 7 to charge? That's 2 on the same line. Did it before where I've targeted. Hey, this is bad. 1 second. You target a line, and your goal is to have it all have the same line, have the same upgrade. Or you upgrade the same affix line 3 times, and it turns orange. If I could find an example of me doing that. Like right there. You see how it's orange? It says, on that second affix line down, it says +5 Fury on kill. So the goal to get some major numbers is to find an item that has a greater affix. You see how there's one line that has that little star next to it? That means it's maxed out. So your goal is to take that greater affix line and then masterwork that line. So it goes up really far. And it does a crazy amount of damage or something. In this case, it's the upheaval ability. And because it's random, it costs a lot of money. So I have to spend 64, 86, 110, 150,000 gold. And then we see what the answer is. If I want to target not Wallop, see, I want upheaval. So let's restart. Okay, upheaval size. That's fine. Wallop, no. I'll check and see what Wallop does, but let's just keep doing this. Upheaval signs, I'll settle. Upheaval, yes. Almost. Plus 12 upheaval. Let's do it again. We can get that number up really big. Let's go, go, go. No. See, this is very expensive, as you can see. Okay, upheaval. Upheaval. You see what I mean? Oh, yes. You see? Uh-oh. That's plus 13 to a skill. That's crazy. Now, one more time. That's fine. That's fine. But now it's plus 14. Now to compare my old hammer to my new hammer. The hammer on the right is a new hammer. You see all the lines are better. You see, because it's a better hammer to begin with. The only problem with this thing is it's only a 1 star. It needs to have more than that. And that little bottom paragraph, it says, upheaval ignites the ground, burning enemies for an additional 1532 damage. Over 4 seconds, increased by 25% for every 100 strength I have. Current bonus is 625%. Okay? But that amount of damage, which is then multiplied, can go up to 2303, but this is only 1532. So it could be better. And then each of those affix lines have a range where they could be better or worse. Now, let's just find out, what does Wallop do? Wallop is probably pretty good. Wallop is probably pretty good. Whatever Wallop is, it's going to be a... There it is. My skills using bludgeoning weapons deal 35% increased damage at the enemies. Well, that's going to be great. Okay, that's basically vulnerable damage, which is awesome, which is what I need a bit more of. Let's go add a socket on this weapon. And go dump these runes. So that boss grind was a success. Now I just have to, of course I'll get better versions, but at least it's no longer item level 750 like it was before. And it's a bit better with slight mindful masterworking, so I'm going to be way stronger than I was before. Okay. And I have to replace or modify this weapon right here, so I might even use the... I'm going to do it. That's what it's for. The Scroll of Restoration to restore all tempering charges on an item. This item I was using for Dust Devil purposes, but I'm no longer using Dust Devil, so that needs to be something different. And I'll be doing even more damage than before, probably like 40% more damage. Wow! Crazy. Alright, so now I'm going to pull out the runes from this item. You see, I had to swap out what's going on here. Normally I would have the runes in my armor, but the barbarian has two two-handed weapons, and a two-handed weapon has 2 rune slots, or gem slots, 2 socket slots, okay? And you need an item with 2 slots to activate a rune combo. Earthen Bulwark, Meteorite. Now I'm thinking about involving the Spiritborn's Vortex into my build here, just to see how it feels. So I have to invoke a skill twice. So every second hammer. Let's see if I can get a different ritual. How about spend my resources? I think I'm already spending resources. Okay, what else? Inflict a crowd control that isn't slow or chill. I need how much? I need 300 for the vortex. I guess I can do it based upon moving. I do move around quite a bit. I move around quite a bit. Let's go based upon distance traveled. So every 30 meters I travel, it'll give me an automatic vortex. There's also a skill after moving is another ability. Right here. 9 times. So dodge hit, dodge hit, dodge hit, dodge hit, dodge hit, dodge. Forever. You know? It's a bit much. Let's do the traveling thing. Let's just see really quick how often it triggers. Alright, well, now that I got that item, I'm going to head back into the pit because I'm stronger now. I am stronger now. I am stronger now. Ah! Okay, I'm going to break all that down. Whoa. And I'm going to erase the tempering line on that weapon. And get a big chunk of damage, and then I'll go into the pit. Vaporization. Yes. I'm gonna erase the tempering line right now.
That looks worn.
I can fix it. Okay, oh, I also want to masterwork this thing all the way. I realized it wasn't masterworked. Cooldown reduction is pretty nice. Oh, yeah! Look at that line. Look at that orange line. Yes! Okay, so now I'll take the scroll of restoration and... Wait a minute. Oh, maybe you have to... It's only usable once you remove all tempering charges? Maybe that's it. Let's find out. It's not letting me. It says it has tempers. Alright, let's go adjust the offensive and go for... Let's go look at everything right here. Remember, you want your critical damage to be similar to your vulnerable damage. I have 2,000% overpower damage. Yes. 2,700% critical strike damage. And 249 vulnerable damage. You see what I mean? That's way too low compared to the rest. And that's a major source of extra damage. It's how like these numbers multiply. You have one really low number, a bunch of equal numbers. No matter what the difference is, raising these up is not as effective as raising up that smaller number. I'm sure there's some theory behind that. There he goes. Damage to injured. Physical damage over time. Physical damage over time. Damage to injured enemies. Oh no. Physical damage over time. Oh no. So now that I've exhausted charges, can I reset it? I can. Alright, well that's the answer. A while back, Mary asked a question, how come I can't temper certain things but other things? It's because you have to run out of the charges, of the tempering charges. And now I'm going to reset it. Boom. Charges reset. But you only reset one time. Okay, Slayer. Physical damage over time. Damage to injured enemies. Let's go over here with this Dust Devil thing and do something else, huh? What do we have? Cut to the bone, rupture. Earth. Upheaval. There it goes. Chance for upheaval to deal double damage. Let's just try. That'd be amazing. Double throwing. No, 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 no. Double swing. Oh, no, no, no. Fine. I'll settle for a chance for a whirlwind to deal double damage. We can't get too crazy about it. And now... Come on. Physical damage over time. No. 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 I know it's dead in the water, isn't it?
Ruin all that work.
Dead in the water. Baby. Something's gonna happen in the water. Something's gonna happen in the water. Grimaldi's magnum opus. Alright. Alright. So now I have to look for another version of this item. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not happy. But it's fine. So now let's head on back down to Karagar by way of the land of Theragar. The land of Tir na Nog. So now I just need any one-handed weapon. It could be a sword, it can be a mace. Mace is for overpower damage, and sword is for vulnerable damage. Axe is for damage over time. Or damage to injured enemies. Either one. Alright, so now. Let's go up to Torment 3. Pick up my resistances. Would you like to hear my new garbage songs? I'm working on it. It's starting to become like a Twilight Zone scenario of listening to the same thing over and over again. I'm so sorry for that. Those that cannot tolerate such a thing. But we have to feel it. We have to know it. We have to feel it, you know? To know what changes to make. And I'm learning a little bit more about the music creation and how it all works. It's going to be several of the same basic thing, okay? And it's not done. I'm trying to get the general vibe down. And I wish I can go in the opposite order. It's going to start off with some sort of rocky stuff, but then end more of a spoken word, amazing folk situation, which you've probably already heard. But here we go. As a reminder, this is the lyrics of this song is not really even a song. It's the words to Rothma's prophecy, which is in Diablo, like a prophecy. Events, so forth. There's depth. You've heard it before, okay? The whole lambs and so forth, okay? But you heard a folky version. This is more of a rock version. I'll let this rain sound be in the background because it's nice ambiance for the background of the song. But tears of blood and so forth. Here we go. I'll be right back. There's going to be 2 versions of rock leading into the lady. Yes. And the middle version actually kind of sounds a bit like Tool. If you think about Tool songs, or even some Perfect Circle, lyrics are kind of weird, and it's almost spoken word at times, and kind of complicated. You know what I mean? It reminds me a lot of some of the weird Tool. Black, then white are all I see in my infancy. Red and yellow then came to be, reaching out to me. Let me see. There it is. You know. As below, so above and beyond, I imagine, down beyond the lines of reason. Push the envelope, watch it bend. Doom, 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 doom. Over, like a 7-minute long song with a bunch of talking. Anyways, here we go.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs
Pretty good. So that was the first one. So now that I've heard it again, it's pretty good. That was pretty good. Put a bow in it. Tip it off to the presses. That was pretty good. That was all one song. Okay, it was building up. It was ramping up. I realized I could add some stuff in there. You know, I said increasing, and I said passionate and sad in brackets. I realized I can adjust the emotion of the thing, and it's actually the same exact flow as of the lady, but it's like a rock version. Pretty good. Now here's the second one. I'll play it while I'm in the pit.
Saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new
I like the first one a bit more.
ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves.
This feels like Tool.
Blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Like right there, you know? Kind of like a Tool thing.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong.
There's a third one.
Pack of lambs feasting on
This one kind of fades out.
blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to
And this one has some artifacts throughout the middle of it, so I think the first one's a bit better. Now here's the other one that they're based on. You've heard it before, maybe, but this one's maybe you didn't hear this one. This one's a bit more refined.
Saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred.
And it's a better voice.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. The father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw.
Enough of that. So, I based the rock version on that, you know? So it has like the same humming and everything, you know? The weird humming thing came from that, but that came from another version. So I'm learning how to like sculpt something over time. The rock version is almost done. I showed you two versions of the weird rock, but it's not really rock. It's like a weird alternative new metal, grungy thing. Okay, with folk elements and some darkness going on and some humming. I mean, but they're very similar but slightly different. And if I make like 30 of them, one of them will be good. If you view it like in terms of Diablo with random affix lines, that's sort of what it's like. Diamond in the rough. Yeah. So, it's a whole different vibe. It's sort of like how I have two of the, you know, this weird song right over. Hold on. This one, right? No. Next one. One second. One second. This song. You know how I have this song? And then, like, but it's more of a song. It's about, you know, satisfactory. Hold on. Give it a second. It's a certain vibe, you know? But then the next song has the same lyrics. You know? Back to the first one. So here's the first song again. So now that we've heard the different versions, this one kind of has a slow build up and then it gets more intense, which is what I wanted. It's specifically building up like a thing. And I actually don't like how the other one starts off a bit too intense. So here's the other one, how it starts. You know? I like how this one kind of builds up and introduces you to the concept. Yeah. And it has better humming. There's a weird rhythm thing. I like this part.
A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs,
Feasting on wolves.
tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Torn asunder.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong.
Yeah.
A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Okay, this is the one. This is the one.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
That's good. Sold! And it ends. And there's no artifacts. My goodness.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled
Nope.
hatred.
You are off the list. And that's how we make a song. Man, if I wasn't paying for this thing, it wouldn't be as possible because I made a bunch of different versions to reach that point. I own like 30. With lots of revision. And manipulation of the genre and the lyrics. I broke apart the lyrics with commas and stuff to make it sound better, you know. And I added the chorus thing and an instrumental break or two and an outro with a drum solo and humming. It got creative with the humming. The other humming wasn't as good as that humming. That's pretty good. It was like a song. Point where it's catchy. And yeah, it's important how they say the line. It's very subtle. It's kind of hard to capture the subtlety and the emphasis and emotion behind those words. It's like reading Shakespeare or something and not knowing what it means versus knowing what it means. There's some depth behind the words. One more time, and then I'll turn the music off. Get me out of here. No, there we go. Look how strong I am.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert.
And it has that vibrato to it.
To hell was torn asunder.
It was torn asunder. I love that garbage. My gosh. What is this?
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse.
And the humming kind of ties it together into the next repeat. And I added the instrumental break right there, and the whole I saw my corpse, saw my corpse. Yeah. Whee! I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. They should play this at the BlizzCon, you know? For the next update for Diablo. It's all about Mephisto and everything. When people are standing there waiting for it to begin. But what is this? A doobie 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 doo. You're all standing there waiting for it to start and they're playing it. People start singing along. No. You are now removed from the list. No more thumbs up for you. Rothmouth Prophecy. Oh, we also had this one too. This right here was the original. You know. I'm going to remove it from the list. It's removed from the list, and now it's refined. And now I have one more song added to my list of songs. Wow. One more song added to the list of songs for Diablo. I now have a bunch. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 2 of those are the same. We have this one. This one. It's also this one.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. Defense, I have the best.
Okay. And there's this version. With that classic beat. Oh yeah. I like how she raps it. I like her voice when she raps it right about. Here it comes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know which one's better. Morning's bright, the chat is dead. But in reality, if I had to pick one, I don't know. It'd be the rock one. But so in terms of songs, so 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna skip the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 Diablo songs.
The chat is dead and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red. Guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone. Echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds.
All right. Start over. Cool, so now I have a big old list of songs. I'm going to have it in the background to see how it feels. In the background, you can barely hear it. Okay. It'll be more evident in the background. Alright. I would like to have maybe 11 songs per game. But Rathma's Prophecy is a great idea for a Diablo song because it's a thing in the game. You know? It'll be like if I was playing a Lord of the Rings game and I took that whole, the whole one ring to hold them all in the darkness, bind them, the whole one ring to rule them, one ring to bind them, one ring to bring them all in the darkness, find them. You know, if you take that whole 7 rings for the Elven Lord, that if you took that and turned that into a song, that'd be cool. Come on. 1 second. I have to spend more. Now we're ready. Right now. I said right now. Good. So I need a new one-handed weapon. So that kind of ruined that thing. 19.2 billion. What? 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 Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no. This song is about avoiding being overpowered. We don't care about that though. Gonna rock the roll. Right now I'm targeting one of my glyphs, trying to get it to 46 before I go back to the Helltide. Oh, my damage. Oh yeah. This build's getting pretty strong. Without any exploits or cheating or anything. With no guilt of being a Spiritborn. The whole time I'm playing as a Spiritborn, I'm thinking, well, I'm a Spiritborn, of course I'm strong. It's like a pay-to-win class.
Every clutch, so forge ahead, create and trust in dust and dust, find the just.
And batter up. There's the pitch and the flippity-doo. Almost. Oh my gosh. I missed him.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
With the and the with the yeah. Here we go. Oh no. Don't you know? One more dungeon. So I heard great news about the next season of Diablo. It's going to be awesome. Awesome! So exciting. You know how much I love materials and recipes and crafting things and finding value with looting and so forth. They're trying to refine that a bit. Reducing the drop rate of some of these boss part things and infernal compasses and the potions and gems, to make them more valuable, because right now they're dropping in mass abundance to the point where the inventory fills up, which is bad for the overall economy. Less is better, but they're making it where your excess gems can be converted into jewelry of unique and legendary variety. That's awesome. It gives you a reason. Right now I'm sitting on a stack of 40 of each gem. And you can't sell them for gold, and nobody really wants them because everybody has them. I mean, they're worth like nothing, like 30 gold or something. But they cost 10 million to craft. They cost 10 million to craft. It's not like it's a storage system for gold or anything. I mean, if you can get 80% of the gold back out of it, then you can say it's a gold storage system. Not like that matters. Backup gold. No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. $979 million. I feel like this guy's gonna be stronger than my Spiritborn. Minus the utility factor of grouping up all the enemies and jumping everywhere. Because this guy doesn't even have maximum glyphs yet. Look, 920 million. What? What? And slam. Right there. And I'll be going out to the Helltide again. Because I need more Malignant Hearts to get more of the Ring of Red Fuhrer. It's one of my bottlenecks right now. It's a lower level item. It's lower level. And boom, yeah. $949 million. The rest can rest because I'm in the best. Well, I have to restart this whole thing. Eventually. It's on an 8-hour timer. Hopefully I can get my glyph up here to where I need it. So I work on music whenever I do these stupid pit things. Because it's sort of repetitious. Or if I'm farming a boss for half an hour. See, this song's also a repeat. I'll probably keep the other one instead. Okay, so I'm gonna cancel this one. Cancelled. Next. I want to have one version of every song. Sadly. And boom. Children of power, unclaimed. Ho! Born from lovers' secret heart, heaven, heaven, worlds apart. Whoa! This song's kind of fun. Each victorious spark of hope through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Here, I'll find you the patch notes. Enough of that. Enough of that. Sometimes it's a bit much. I like this mood here. Sometimes. So I want to read to you some of these changes. It's pretty amazing. There's a couple highlights here, if I could find it. The I think this is talking about the next season here. That's the 2.1 update. So right over here. See, all the incenses are being modified. Look at that. Incenses, increased armor, increased core stats from 25 to 100 is a big deal. What? What? From 25 to 100? And Spiral Morning from 15 to 60? Wow. And over here, the general chance for ancestral items to drop has been increased. Chance for elixirs to drop from elites monsters has been reduced, you see? The minimum roll for a legendary affix or ancestral item is now equal to the max roll of a non-ancestral item. Sure, so it's not going to be some weird low number for some reason. The acquisition rate of the infernal compasses have been adjusted and it's been reduced, okay? And you get them higher from the greater Helltide chests. So it'll make you want to do the Helltide to do the infernal compass, which is great. Yep, a new whisper crash has been added. The collection keys, which has infernal compasses and dungeon signals, sigils, so you know, whatever. The overall drop chance of gem fragments has been reduced, and the variance on a roll of a unique item's power has been reduced. So you won't get a bunch of low rolls on these unique items. Okay. It doesn't feel good to get an item that has multiple greater affixes with poorly rolled power. This change will make it so that a 4 greater affix item will always have a good roll on the unique power. People have been complaining about that quite a bit. They'll say, check out this amazing 3-star item. Too bad it's garbage, because it'll say, for example, like right here, you see, this is a 1-star, but this needs to say 60%. They're saying, basically, the higher number of greater affixes you have, the higher chance it is for that base number percentage to be higher for whatever the extra paragraph says. In this case, my hammer says I get a bunch of extra burning damage. But it's not enough. Anyways. And but there's more. There's more. Right here. Mounts can be customized anywhere. There's no more mounts that can be bought with gold. Interesting. All mounts are now reward-based or purchased through the shop. Okay. Gems can now be transmuted into random, legendary, and unique jewelry. Why is that way at the miscellaneous section? That's the most important thing ever. That's awesome. And now, it's saying there's a quest. For example, when you're a barbarian level 15, you have to go complete some quest to unlock your weapon mastery. For example, every class has some ability or has some quest at level 15 to go do that. The druid has to go get some spirit boons and so forth. They're saying it's only done once now. Probably per season. It's saying per account, but probably per realm. They're increasing the monster density in some of the strongholds. That's awesome. Wow. Wow. So now I have this other rune up to, or I have this glyph up to 46. Now I just have one more remaining. And I'm trying to alternate into the Helltide. This time I'll be doing it in Torment 3.
Still got some good in it.
And I'm specifically targeting rings now. And I would like to only go toward the pit again once I replace my ring. So for the next phase of gameplay, I will be focusing on the Tree of Whispers and the Helltide, or the Helltide Tree of Whispers combo. You know. But I have to restart the GeForce Now. Yeah, I need this ring right here, but a better version of it. And then a spear of light pierced Hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Tell you what, it's how you memorize these things. Would it be disrespectful to put some of those military speeches into, what are they called? I think some of them would be disrespectful. But the Soldier's Creed, maybe, be okay. But not the Creed. The Creed of the non-commissioned officer. It's kind of a personal thing. You know, you have to earn the right to say that, you know. But I think the Soldier's Creed applies to anybody about leaving people behind and so forth. But, yeah, you know, it's more about fraternal flimflams and not leaving people behind and doing a good job in general.
In the shadows where the legends grow, destiny calls but it's a heavy load. Paragon Glyphs in the caverns cold. Map your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might, in the heart of the endgame we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Rise with strength restored, in the endgame we become adored. Crimson rivers and the icy plains, in our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned, with each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs for silvered soul, trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night, honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored, in the endgame we become adored. We see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise a sledge. Hit points matters, trust the gauge. Health on shining page by page. Stay in the fight, outlast the rage. Every breath a battle stage.
Silence. Stay in the fight, outlast the rage. Alright. Getting stronger and stronger at the same time. Yeah. After the morning that I wake up, I'll see what tomorrow brings. Alright, so Tree of Whispers, Helltide combo, and Torment 3. As the build refines. Let me check one more time. I need that ring. We'll probably swap out this boot, but we'll see. Wait, so now I have how many ranks? It's probably really, really, really high. 25 is insane. I've never had a rank that high before. Crazy. Can it go higher? $28. Okay. Well then. Yeah, I guess there's a bunch of military cadences that are basically copyright free because they're just tradition. You know, nobody owns them. Much of them, but some of them are based upon real songs, I think. That was made by Gary Stanley in 1922 or something. Owned by Warner Brothers. Alright, it's time. Hello. So I got my controller working again. And I tried playing with the controller because I have this Xbox controller. I see the appeal. I don't think it vibrates though. Maybe it vibrates on... Maybe it does. I don't know. The rumble feature. Maybe it does. Haptic feedback. That'd be cool. But, you watch. If I just pick it up and I wiggle the sticks and I press the button and we go wiggle, 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 you see? And you see, you're able to go nice and slow. Nope. The Torment 3. So my goal here is to get as many of these elixirs as possible by making the enemies angry. You can see that little red bar to the left to the mini-map above my head. And that's the aggro meter for this entire Helltide activity. Whenever I kill enemies, it builds up. But I don't think it builds up during this boss fight. You know? This is just a great source of a ton of cinders to go open up boxes. I think the boxes fill up that bar. Or at least the box makes enemies spawn, which fills up the bar. But there's a whole lot of enemies out there in the field. Oh yeah. Farewell. Okay, I'm gonna multitask. I think there's a harvest here. Tree of Whispers. Remember, I need the... I'm trying to farm the hearts. I might do an Undercity as well for boss parts. Let me hurry up here. Focusing on the tree. This event right here is good. Oh, you're right. If it was 1919, 100 years old, or was it? No. Would be fair game. That was a poor example on my part. All when the saints go marching in. I'm sure somebody owns that. Even though that's not really a cadence. I always just sung the C-130 thing. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be all that appealing. It's a bit too brainwashy and weird. A little bit. Unless it was a really catchy cadence. Unless I'm forgetting some. When my granny was 91. That's kind of weird. You know? If I die on the old drop zone, box me up and ship me home. You know? Hardcore. Airborne. Spider-Man don't wear no drawers. I saw him when he took them all. Or something. Superman, but threw him up against the wall. That wouldn't make a good song. Spider-Man refused to crawl. Pebbles and Batman on a Friday night. Trying to get to heaven on a paper kite. Maybe like a reggae song. Pebbles and Batman on a Friday night. Trying to get to heaven on a paper kite. Ding. You know. Lightning struck at the time they fell. Yellow bird with a yellow bill was sitting on my windowsill. I lured him in with a piece of bread. And then I smashed his little head. The moral of the story goes, without no bread, you get no head. That's the cadence. I didn't make it up. And that wouldn't make a good song. My girl's a vegetable. She lives in the hospital. That wouldn't make a good song either. You know? She's got her own TV. It's called an EKG. No. The outside world doesn't understand these things. You know? Hold on. You hear the choppers. That might be good. A rock song? You hear the choppers coming, they're hovering overhead. They're coming to get the wounded. Forget about the dead. Such a morbid, horrible situation, you know? I went into the store where all the mummies shop. I pulled out my machete and I began to chop. What is going on with these cadences? You know what I mean? What the heck? You know what I mean? You're all murderers. These are fun. Yo left, yo left, yo left, right, left, yo left, save step, do something when I say left. When your left foot strikes the ground, all I want to hear is that stab. Make that into a song. Oh. They say that in the army, the chow is mighty fine. You know, it's sort of weird. You know, chicken is off the table, started making time. Oh Lord, I want to go. But they won't let me go. What? It sucks here, they won't let me leave. Ah! The song, right? They say that in the army.
It is done.
The chow is mighty fine. A biscuit rolled off the table and killed a friend of mine. This place sucks. Help me. Remember JFK? He was a good man. I shot him in the face. I don't know. Oh, they killed him on a Sunday. Go to war or go to jail. They got me looking like Gomer Pyle. They got me looking like Gomer Pyle. Got a letter in the mail. Go to war or go to jail. This army life is not my style. See, they're all bad. You know? I used to wear my faded jeans. Now I'm wearing army green. I used to ride my Cadillac. Now I rock it on my back. Something. Oh. It's like a chain gang song, you know? Most cadences are just misery and death. I used to always do the C-130 thing, you know. C-130 rolling down the strip with 64 troopers on a one-way trip. We'll stand up, hook up, shuffle to the door, jump right out on the count of 4. And if my main don't open wide, I got a reserve front side. And if that one should fail me too, look out ground, I'm coming through. And if I die in the old drop zone, box me up and ship me home. Bury me in the leaning rest and tell my mama I did my best, 'cause I'm hardcore. My gosh. When my granny was 91, she did PT just for fun. When my granny was 92, she did PT better than you. And when my granny was 93, she did PT better than me. And when my granny was 94, she did PT more and more. And when my granny was 95, she did PT to stay alive. And when my granny was 96, she did PT just for kicks. And when my granny was 97, yup, she died and she went to heaven. She met St. Peter at the pearly gates. She said, "St. Peter, I hope I'm not late." St. Peter looked at her with a grin and said, "Get down, granny, and knock out 10. And none of these would be good for a song. Maybe. I wonder what the cadences are like now. They're probably normal, you know? You can't do that one. Nope, can't do that one either. You can't do those. The yellow ribbon about the tree. Yellow ribbon. Yellow coming home. Soldier. There's probably like some female country situation about. There's something about the yellow ribbon around the tree thing and the. I don't know. There's some other cadence. It's been a long time. About some. A yellow ribbon around the. Oh, a great cadence that is totally unoffensive and wonderful. It's there's a hole. You're right. That's not even a cadence. That's like a thing. The hole at the bottom of the sea. You know, hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a branch. There's a branch. The branch is about to see, and that'll take you for miles down the road. Miles, and it's fun. Everybody has a great time. Memorization game. There's a hare and a fly and a fly and a wart, or a hare and a fly, a hare and a wart and a toad and a toad and a. There's a fly and a hare and a wart and a toad and a toad and a branch and a branch and a log and a hole and a hole. You know. That whole thing. Totally unoffensive. Unoffensive. The only one. But that's not really a military thing. That's more of a. I'm sure you can find that on Barney. You mean Barney episode 14? I'm sure it's like a Barney episode. Or Teletubbies? Maybe? I like that cadence. I hear you calling for me. The king of battle. Or something. Field artillery. What's the sound of artillery? Boom, boom. Shoot, move, and communicate. I like it here. I love it here. I finally found a home. I like it here. I love it here. I finally found a home. A home. A home. A home away from home. Man, I'm starting to realize there's certain levels of brainwashing going on. I like here. I love it here. I finally found a home. I like here. I love it here. I finally found a home. You have to say that in airborne school. When you're getting smoked and you're running and you're out of breath. It's a longer phrase, but, you know. Jumpers! Hit it! Certain levels of conditioning, yes. Conditioning. Don't you be afraid to die, ho. I think SpongeBob was never really came up. At least not in my world. Gillian's Brew. I got it. I got the thing I wanted.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
'Cause I'm proud to be an American. Or at least I know I'm free. At the very least, I'm free. Whoa. Blessings of Akarat upon ye. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. For Bull Kathos. Now I gotta stay on track here. I'm trying to cause a ruckus here. I'm trying to focus on larger clusters of bad guys. I'm trying to open up these boxes, as many as possible, and complete the Tree of Whispers with these hearts. Yep. Yes, sir. Bam. You gotta love it. Bam. Oh, yeah. Whoa. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, oh. 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 Hatred. Hatred. There's other stuff like that, you know? So smooth, or like dragging your foot and so forth. That was the other companies. I had the mean, terrible company in basic training. I wasn't in the co-ed one. The co-ed one, like they had all the fun stuff. I was like, man, they got fun. I remember now. Like, man, they have fun cadences. They're having a great time over there. Is what I was remembering in my nightmare. People got caught betting on the rifle range they found like a little betting card with names on it and amounts. And people got caught changing the sight in the back of their weapon. It's an open pole terminology where you flip it from day and night, you know. They flipped a couple and they got caught and they were trying to find out who was the ringleader. And they had a bunch of names on there. I wasn't on there, but everybody was punished for a long time. It's like we're all being interrogated. This mass punishment that lasted a while. It was terrible. It all went downhill from there. And then somebody had lice or something. Like somebody had lice, so we had to wash all of the cloth. You know? So we had to wash all of the bedding, all the pillowcases, and all of the issued items that have fabric. So our LBE and everything, it was all thrown into a big pile. And then it was reissued, but it wasn't issued correctly, you know? It was sloppily thrown into a big pile. And then, I guess people didn't make their beds correctly. So, we heard this crashing and thrashing, and the drill instructor threw all of the bunk beds into a big pile in the middle of the room. Like, deconstructed everything and threw it into the middle. I also fell asleep on the very first day and got everybody smoked. Boots cost money, that's what it was. The boots cost money thing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But I fell asleep on the first day. It was terrible. It was when we were signing our first counseling statement and we were sitting around that ring of death thing in the barracks. And the senior drill instructor was like walking back and forth, giving us all instructions and everything. And I was tired, and we're all sitting on the ground cross-legged. We're all sitting on the ground cross-legged with the paper, filling it out and like initialing and so forth, you know? And all of a sudden, I woke up. He's there squatting in front of me. And he says, you gotta be flimflamming me. But he didn't say flimflam. And he said, okay, everybody get up. And then we all got smoked. And everybody was looking at me. Everyone was looking at me. And I was thinking about Full Metal Jacket and the bars of soap. And the sock thing. And oh no. They're all looking at me. You know? Doing the push-ups and the bear crawl thing and whatever the heck it was. Some horrible moving around the room. Duck walk thing, I don't know. Embarrassing things. I will break you, they said. You will be broken. Okay, that's all done, and I'm making it sound so terrible. You know what I mean? I'm making the whole thing sound terrible. You get used to it, whatever. Basically, if you're doing the right thing and you're physically fit and you like doing things, then it's a wonderful experience. If you're on time in the right uniform and you follow instructions and you're physically fit, you are perfect, and you are respectful, then you're perfectly fine. You don't even have to know your job. You know, you can be a complete idiot and not know anything about what you're supposed to do until it comes time to actually do it. You see, you can't be an idiot on the training course. You could be an idiot vaguely in person, sort of, because they sort of hold your hand in reality. Jameson, go down to the motor pool. Here's the keys to the Connex. Pull out these 4 specific items. And sign out a trailer at a in a Humvee from the motor pool and bring it to this lot by 1500. And get a detail of 3 soldiers to go with you. Go. You can mess up quite a bit. I went there and there's nobody around. I couldn't sign up the truck. Did you call anybody? Did you find the platoon sergeant? No. They said they're closed. You're outside smoking a cigarette. I saw you. I went down to the shopette because, you know, I couldn't find the motor pool keys. I couldn't figure out how to open up the Connex. What are we gonna do with you, Jameson? Huh? Can't follow simple instructions. Alright. We gotta do this together. I can't let you go off on your own. I know. It sounds bad. I'm just trying to say. Jameson then gets to ride with the sergeant all day, you know? And has no more responsibilities. You know? All responsibilities are removed from Jameson at that point because he's proven that he can't be responsible with the really important keys for the Connex, and it's probably better if the sergeant did it. In fact, if the platoon sergeant finds out that Sergeant McGillicuddy let the weird peon hold on to the important Connex keys and he lost them, he'd say, well, why didn't Sergeant McGillicuddy do it? That's pretty important. You could have had them meet you there. You just let them go do it. Do you delegate that much? That PFC? I was trying to, you know, he's ready for responsibility. I gave him the keys. All the keys. We're gonna change all the locks now. The entire motor pool. Unsecured. We have to have guards now. The entire company has to stay in over the weekend because now the whole motor pool is unsecure because you lost the keys. The entire motor pool is filled with our soldiers, with their families, on the weekend. Because the locksmith won't get here until Tuesday. Now there's a whole sign-in roster and a guard patrol. You use it as a training exercise. I'm making this whole thing up, by the way. I'm making this whole, but it's very realistic. You know? Now you have to like dig sandbags, you know? You can't just have soldiers standing around. Now's the time to fill sandbags. And stack them in front of the motor pool. For the weekend. And pull up the concertina wire just for the heck of it. But it's very dangerous, so it has to be really, really spaced apart with cones and everything. You gotta get a bunch of cones and a vehicle with the ambulance, with the medic. And he's just sitting there. You gotta the whole field operation for the motor pool just because somebody lost keys. And a quarter of the company doesn't even realize that that's why it happened. But then halfway through, they tell you they lost the keys. I don't know. But you know who really gets in trouble is the commander. That's what they don't tell you. It's because the entire structure of the entire company is flawed to allow for a single point of failure that can cause the entire motor pool to be unsecure, for which contains radios and stuff. There's a bunch of radios and other important things in that motor pool, not just incredibly sensitive communication vehicles. It's ridiculous what's inside that motor pool. So it can't be a single point of failure, so you have to have a weird signing out system where nobody gets to have the keys. Nobody has the keys. Nobody has the keys. You know? They're inside the building or something. And they're signed out every single time with a amazing registry with authentication. You know? That's a good company. They say, good job, Captain Morris, for your organized motor pool. And they get mad. So in reality, they're really mad because it's their fault. You realize this one day. The leadership is mad because it's really their fault. It shouldn't have been an issue, you know? You shouldn't have gone to the position where... How can you let a soldier not understand a task that could be on their plate at any point where it becomes a critical failure? For example, oh no, red alert, the red light's flashing. We have to shred these papers. Quick, Jameson. And they toss him this stack of papers and they say, shred this. Shred? Psst, psst. No! They push him down the hallway. The shredder. It's okay. He doesn't know how to shred papers. You know? And it's like a destruction protocol. It's a part of your protocol to destroy things. And he doesn't know how to do it. And you found it out during the event. You shouldn't, you know, you have to train on random things beforehand. You should have a whole training schedule in preparation for these things to allow for no possible problem before any problem could occur. And that's why it's kind of cool for the army. If you're in a well-organized unit, you really can't go wrong, you know? Like, it's like Jameson that messes up, and now he gets to ride with the sergeant all day and not have any responsibilities. They say, just go into the shopette for a second. You know? They treat him like a baby, and he gets away with it. Jameson! He's in the shopette. Yeah, it's fine. The Council of Thebes. Yeah. I've seen things like that, like everything, about being called in for the weekend because somebody didn't do something, you know? And it's in reality it's because that person was secretly probably in trouble because they allowed for a mistake to fall through the cracks, and now it's an overcorrection to teach a lesson to make sure it never happens again. But in reality, it's the leadership's fault. Oh boy. Jameson! The main issue about a deployment is that now everybody suddenly has to have a sensitive item within arm's reach at all times, no matter where they go. You know? And many people aren't used to that level of responsibility. Of having a weapon around them at all times. Where's your rifle? Oh, it's in the... Oh, wait, 1 second. And they run back to the restroom. Or to the latrine. The big old long rifle. It's ridiculous. For the most part. But that's why I had to, I was the ComSec custodian guy, you know? So I always had to have an extra secret bag with me at all times, you know? But then I got special privilege because I have some special bag that can't leave my side. For example, they can stack weapons and have a guard on it, but I can't let them guard my encryption device. I have to hold on to it. But then I might become the weapon guard, huh? I'm the weapon guard now. Sorry, you can't open it. Nope. It's a secret. Alright, I'm gonna spawn this. Right now I'm doing this for the Gillian's Brew. Before this, I think today might be the last day. Well, maybe, I don't know, December 3rd? I have no idea. Maybe December... I don't know why people think it's the last day. Today's Thursday. Why would the middle of Thanksgiving be the end of a special event? Because if it really is December whatever, then I don't need to do this right now. I'm just trying to make sure I continually do it every so often to get a big old stack of this Gillian's Brew that's going to be worth so much money. It's going to be worth so much money. Oh, you're a medic, so you're... Yeah. The medics were privileged, and so was the chaplain's assistant, and so was the PAO person, public affairs, you know, and the commo dude, usually, because whenever everything's set up with commo, you're sort of off the grid. You're waiting for something to break, you know? A Christopher Nolan film. This music is banging. See, I remember back when I was stationed in Hawaii, we had to go down to the Big Island for training, but I got to go on the forward team, like the early team, that included, I think the XO, the chaplain's assistant person, the PAO, and the operations guy, and me, because it's commo. I had to establish the communications, you know, and coordinate with the local people to get network access and everything, and get accounts made for the entire spreadsheet, and get IPs and a subnet and all that nonsense, and to find out where the best retrans locations were and all that nonsense. But it was great because we're just hanging out on the darn island in a little van driving around with wild turkeys. One more time. Dun 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 dun. I'll get back on track. Yeah, PAO didn't really. They take pictures and they do they interview people? Or I know that they write articles. They interview people? I know they take pictures. I know they write an article. Sort of. Taking pictures. How you picture turning out there, buddy? Right there, and boom. Look at what I did. This music is going crazy. Alright, but I like it. Let's go. Let's make these demons mad. I want to open up boxes and work on the Tree of Whispers is what I'm doing here. I want the malignant hearts. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do the next Realm Walker. Because I'm not sure whether or not this event lasts. And I would like to get more of the Torment Opals so I can get more body parts dropping. There's a Harbinger. And now. Nope. And now. Yeah. This build's working out so far, I tell you what. So I saw some gameplay of Path of Exile. Well, I played Path of Exile, I'm pretty sure, and I beat it. And there's like some new game plus garbage. I kind of really forget the details, but apparently the game's been out up and running for the past, 10 years or something like that, or whatever. It's been still there, and now there's Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1 came out when Diablo 3 was out. You know what I mean? Which is a while ago. Because Diablo 3 has been out for a while. Where it came out shortly after. Somewhere in there. I don't know the exact time frame. But it's been out for a bit. And apparently you can just keep on progressing with your character. And whatever. It's not Diablo. So whatever the heck their storyline's about. Whatever their storyline's about, who even knows? But I guess you could say the same thing about this. If you know nothing about Diablo, and if you're used to the Forgotten Realms, Sword Coast, Dungeons and Dragons lore, you can say, what the heck is this? That's not a warrior. Where's the Knights of the Dragani? Or something, Where's the elves? And dwarves? I don't know. But I saw some gameplay, and basically I've been getting into these argument discussion things about Path of Exile versus Diablo, and the nature of cheats and exploits and bugs and everything. And my main point is that right now the public perception of Diablo 4 has been soiled and tainted due to many Diablo players exploiting bugs by using a known OP build that they get from the internet. Okay? So there's an OP build for the Spiritborn that deals quintillions amounts of damage due to bugs. It's not just that it happens to do a lot of damage, it was unintended. Blizzard said it was unintended. It's an unintended combinations and bugs equal too much damage by quintillion, between billion and QT. That's a lot, okay? A big difference. So, because there is a build or two with slight differences that let you do some insane amount of damage, now many players are able to do the hardest level pit that was before mathematically impossible, according to the devs. But now they're grinding it all day long, and that's why I had the Spiritborn with the Quill Volley build and some evade stuff going on, and they do too much damage. Okay, and because of that, those players that are acting like they like it, they now have a sour impression over the entire game, because now, to them, there's only one or two viable builds. Because for them, viability is grinding the mathematically impossible content. Alright? Viable for me is Torment 4. Being able to smoothly wreck enemies in Torment 4 and kill the Torment 4 lair bosses relatively quickly before the first phase is over. That's your sort of goal. It's not to one-shot the lair bosses. That's sort of a bonus and a nice treat. It's not a requirement, and in my opinion. And farming high-level pits is really just to level up a tiny bit faster and to level up your glyphs up to 100. But then once you get 100, you don't gotta do it anymore. It's more of a personal challenge, you know? And you can say that people can play however they want to play, but the problem is... And you could also say that it doesn't hurt anybody because it's single player, it's not PvP, or it's not single player, but it's not PvP, it's PvE. And people can do what they want to do. But at the same time, they bash the entire game and say that Blizzard doesn't know what they're doing because their game is broken, and there's only 2 viable builds, and there's no endgame. Because they've decided that the best thing to do is to get a speed run on the hardest level dungeon, like what Elon Musk is bragging about. As much as I like the guy, he's wrong on this one. He's wrong on this one because he's like bragging about getting the world's best time after getting in the top 20 times. Yeah. He got the best top 20 times because he was using the broken build. But then there was another exploit revealed after that involving a broken potion that, due to a bug, it was giving people some insane amount of life, which then gives you an insane amount of damage. So now he can push it even further, and then he posts something on X saying, farming extreme, speed running, highest difficulty content forces you to see the Matrix, not just be in the Matrix. Like he's bragging about being some gaming god. But what he's really saying is you have to figure out the way to get your exploits down. If you want to get the fastest time, you have to exploit. It's like the speedrunner mentality, the 80% speedrunner mentality, where like IGN or PC Gamer will say, gamer so-and-so got the best possible time in Elden Ring. 18 minutes. They beat Elden Ring in 18 minutes because they're falling through the map and cheating and so forth. Ew. You know? But that gets included into the overall data. And then a person might say, Elden Ring's great, but you can beat it in 18 minutes, so the game is bad. No, if you cheat, you can beat it in 18 minutes. It takes months, or something. If you don't skip anything, you know, that becomes the new measuring stick. So, the measuring stick for... I have a point here, okay? The measuring stick for perceived damage is based upon bugged builds. So nothing else seemed good to these people. But I have a different measuring stick. It's called Torment 4. Alright? Now. Here's my point. I was discussing this whole thing about how people utilize broken builds and then it reduces the number of options a person feels that they have, and they did it to themselves basically, and they're choosing to play only a percentage of the game and blah 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 because they're copycatting a build and it's only about fulfilling a shopping list, and you're removing this strategic element of the game of trying to forge a build, which is most of the game. It's not just fighting things. It's trying to get stronger by figuring it out and then optimizing through trial and error and so forth. Not just getting an item that you know exists and then paying for it with the gold. And that it sort of ruins the entire nature of how the game should be appreciated. Now, what I noticed is people entering into the world of Path of Exile, they're all speaking like me. And they're saying, I hope nobody publishes a build guide because I really want to figure it out. Man, I can't wait to... I hope that someone doesn't publish a YouTube video on the most OP build ever, because this is all about making your own build and have it be awesome. And I'm saying, where were you guys a moment ago? That in the same breath you say you don't like Diablo because there's only a couple viable builds. It's all throughout the feed to say there's only a couple viable builds. My argument is, if somebody publishes an OP build, and there will be clearly some sort of standard for how to get more damage. There will be published builds for Path of Exile 2. It's going to be in beta soon, and then in the course of it being in beta, people will find out what really works in overall builds and what sort of skills everybody should probably have. You know, and all of a sudden your freedom is reduced, where you have to have these staples to be good enough. You know, well, you got to have this and this and this and this. And then you start to narrow it down to just maybe 20 different options from 10 million options that you could brag about in Path of Exile 2 of having potential for growth. But if you really cared... See, my point is that if you're trying to get the best possible time in a tier 150 dungeon, then you have to have only a couple options. If it's about perfect time, of course there's going to be some leader for maximum damage. But if you don't need maximum damage to kill things, you know, because the difficulty isn't as hard as that, then you have more options. If you're fighting a bunch of supermen, then you need a bunch of kryptonite bullets, and they're really rare and expensive. If you're fighting a bunch of Play-Doh people, then you need like a garden hoe or a rake or something, or your foot, and it's easy. You can do it more. You have more options, basically. Oh no, there's a bunch of Play-Doh people coming. A bunch of Gumbies are coming to invade the town, and they're dangerous. Okay. Break out the steamrollers. Baseball bats. I guess. Well, actually, Gumby can walk through a wall if he wants to. Actually, Gumby's horrible. Oh my gosh. Gumby would be a horrible monster. He can change into anything. Oh no. He can walk through a wall if he wants to. It's in the song. Oh no. He's like the Green Lantern, but he could phase through walls. Gumby, no. Alright, anyways. But with Path of Exile, okay? I was discussing all this stuff about the nature of avoiding a build guide cheating and whatever. And then a person was saying a person should be able to play how they want to play. Doesn't affect anybody. And then I made this argument, and they started mentioning something about Path of Exile. And they said that there was a bug or something in Path of Exile, and the devs for Path of Exile banned a bunch of people for exploiting a bug. Unfairly. They unfairly banned a bunch of people. They banned them. And people were upset. And I said, what was the bug? And they said they found a way to utilize some divination, blah, 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 to make sure that certain dungeons provided more loot than was intended by the developers, basically. And I tried to find out more information about it. He gave me a link to a video that was demonstrating it. And man, so 10 minutes later I get to my point. So man, I look at this video for Path of Exile, it looks like garbage. Well, the person that was streaming it had maybe not the best system because it didn't have the best frame rate. But there's a bunch of stuff on the screen, and they're in some room fighting stuff for a while, like the Horde where you're fighting stuff for a bit, but the things weren't dying all that quickly. And it was just a bunch of spell effects on the screen with no discernment or style going on. I hear there's a bunch of spell effects, but there's a style and there's animations and everything's really... There's a speed to that boulder and the crush and sound effects, you know. It's all very deliberate and artistic. There's a nuance to it, you know. It's not just spell effects, like it's a game engine or something. And you see these numbers, how the numbers are different font sizes? And it's like a almost like Arial sort of font style. It's a nice, it's not like Times New Roman. It's a nice and subtle font style. You see? Very deliberate. See the numbers, how they appear and fade away? They appear and fade away. The text, it appears and drops away. The indicators, how it's all subtle. It's all nice and sculpted and beautiful. Because this is made by Blizzard with 10,000 employees and not 5 people in a garage. You know what I mean? Path of Exile has a bunch of horrible tooltips everywhere. And it could have been an add-on. Maybe it was. People like add-ons. A bunch of World of Warcraft add-ons with a bunch of information all over the screen. It probably was add-ons, like some sort of recount damage meter, some sort of life meter for your teammates, a bunch of stuff at the top of the screen, and all the loot had a big filled-in box around the background. So, because you're able to set loot filters in Path of Exile, I think you could change the tooltip or the icon that appears when loot drops. So if it's like a legendary boot with runes on it, it'll have a certain color text with a certain color background, like a tan background with purple text, or a blue background with yellow text. So there's a bunch of different stuff with a different background popping up, and you know, a bunch of loot everywhere. You see how this is animated? Like fire with a beam going up, and it's like feathery and nice with sparkles and everything. Very deliberate. I think they're gonna play that game for a bit and like it, and then come back to Diablo and realize, oh, this is actually pretty well made and fun. I also feel like Diablo was crafted with more like fun in mind, with the right balance between skill and fun and strategy and action and so forth, and the right pace. I think it's all considered, because this game's been the Diablo franchise has been around for a bit, and they keep perfecting it with people complaining the whole time. The people are complaining the whole time, and they're forced to listen to them because they sell this stuff for a lot of money. You know? Let's just imagine Path of Exile 2 is free to play, which I think it might be. First of all, how are they making money? I gotta find that out. Are they selling gems and stuff? Are they selling respec potions and character slots and weird stuff like that? Who knows? First of all, it's free to play, okay? And Diablo costs a lot of money. They want you to pay $100 for this darn thing, for the premium pack. And then there's a seasonal situation, you know, and they're selling cosmetics, and every season they want you to pay the platinum to get the better version of it. And it costs, I don't know how much, like $10, $20, $15, something like that. But it's more than a month long. So it's sort of like World of Warcraft, where you have an expansion that costs a certain amount of money. But I think the World of Warcraft expansions cost less money, like because there's so many of them. I don't know. Or maybe I think the current expansion costs a bunch of money, but it comes with the base game. If you don't already have it, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. All I know is that the Vessel of Hatred cost the same price as a full game. You know? So, my point here is that there's a bunch of money involved here in the Diablo game. In cosmetics and the initial cost of the game and the battle pass and future expansions. So, if there's money behind it, they have to make the game good enough to warrant the cost. And if you have more employees, if you're a big old company, then your game needs to make more money. You have to sell more copies. It's a big deal. And it can't fail. It's almost guaranteed to get better. Because there's money behind it. But if it's an indie company that isn't selling much, then they don't really have as much motivation. They can stop at any time. It's more about pride and respect. This company quit on us. I don't like them anymore, but we already gave them our money. Or it's free. I don't know. I don't know how it works. They gotta make money somewhere. I guess I could find out. I guess I could find out where they're making their money from. Alright, I'm gonna hop over here to this other half of the map. You know, Grok has been really awesome at answering my questions. Like, really awesome. The Grok AI in X. Because I'm pretty sure it can answer this question. Any question. Oh, here we are. I'll find out. So, I'm going to ask a couple questions to X right now. Really quick, okay? Really quick. So, let me ask it right now. So, here we go. Is PoE2 FTP? That's my question. Is PoE2 FTP? I don't have to break it down. It's smart. Let's find out. Path of Exile 2 will be free to play upon its official full release. However, during its early access phase, it requires a purchase. And it costs $30 at the lower tier. What? Players who have spent a significant amount, $480 or more on the original Path of Exile. What? So you... Hold on. Microtransactions are cosmetic, quality of life, stash tabs. Okay, what sort of microtransactions are in PoE2? List them all. Let's find out. Cosmetic, there's armor sets. Change the look of your armor. Sure, it's just skins on your armor and weapons. Spell effects to change the visual appearance of skills. I don't like that. Custom footprints, pets, back accessories, portraits and frames, stash tabs, premium stash tabs with search and filtering, character slots, and yeah. So, the skill effect thing is weird. And almost a cop-out. And it's kind of weird and terrible. You know? And it's not good. The skill effect thing... That's like saying the sorcerer's fireball is now an energy ball. It doesn't do different damage. It just looks different. Or it screams when you shoot it. I guess that's kind of cool. The fireball is now a shrieking skull. That's the same exact thing, though. It's a fiery, Ghost Rider skull that you throw at people. Okay, now let's get back on task. The important thing is that time flew by when I was having that conversation with all of you. Long story short, Path of Exile looks bad. Path of Exile 2 will probably be okay, but I don't know. It's going to be janky and jittery. And maybe. It's going to be, I don't know. It'll be good, but it's not going to have the style. I think there's a certain charming goofiness to Diablo. You know? Like this guy, the way he has a pop belly, you see? There's a vague, charming goofiness. It's the vaguest of things. There's a very specific Diablo aesthetic. I see how the skeleton's sort of walking with his legs all splayed and he's kind of lurched over, leaning and everything. And kind of like walking forward. That's a very Diablo thing. I'm trying. Oh yeah. I saw the weak made strong. I'm gonna spawn the boss and then get these other boxes here. I have 13 minutes. Oh, I guess I'll ask Grok, when is the current Mother's Blessing going to end? I don't know. Hello. Oh yeah. Yep. I am good to go. Any second now. Any moment. Dang it. No. Alright. Got him. Annihilated.com. Alright, now I gotta open up these boxes, please. I'm hoping for a frenzy. Oh boy. Let me get out of here. Oh yeah. Okay, the frenzy is starting. Got him. Whee. Let me go over here. Right on down. Okay, incense is worn off. Dang it. Ugh. I just used a opal. I didn't want to. No, down here, not up there. Man, he's up there. Oh yeah. Alright, now we're gonna go around the bend here and open up this box and that box. World boss in 14 minutes. These structures over here need to be destroyed. Yeah, I'm trying to get this ring by getting the malignant hearts. I can do an Undercity or 2 or 3. Oh yeah. And over here. You're welcome. Let me ride. Faster. Can we deliver it here? It's all one big race. Okay, the cultists are dead. There you go. Gotta make him angry. I want 2 more to spawn. The assassin's right around the corner. Gotta fight more bosses coming up. A 650. Got it. And now the Tree of Whispers is waiting for me. And I'm full. Yeah. I got it. I got it. I really did. I really got it. And it has a perfect percentage. Yeah, baby. Ooh, baby. Ugh. But that critical strike damage percentage sucks. But still, let's just see what I can do here. Well, I'm getting closer. That's the important thing. The Ring of Red Furor.
The forge is ready. Whatever.
It is done.
Come on. Come on. There's my hearts, stars, and horseshoes. Whoa. Oh, is that a 3-star ring I see? It is, but it's not the ring I need. Alright, here we go. Hmm. 10 minutes. Whee! Christopher MacDonald, welcome. I made this barbarian yesterday, and I'm trying to get this Gillian's brew out here in the Helltide. Okay, going for a box around the corner. Trying to build up the aggro meter. And again. Bada boom. Here we go. Then one more way over there. I'll be quick for this one. There it is. Boom. Oh boy. Right. Okay, infuriated. See how it is. You're welcome. Make them really angry at me. That's the goal. Boom. Amazing. Very good. Right over here. Shazam all the way through. Yeah. The whole thing. I'm going to go down to the very bottom now. Opened up a few. Come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh no, hurry. Right over here and hurry. Yeah. Yes, I'm glad that 7 Days to Die hasn't had an update yet. And I'm glad that Factorial's update cost money. Otherwise I would have done it.
Pardon me, stranger.
No. I have 1 minute. Six minutes for the world boss. Whoa. The red cloaked horror. Wow. That was awesome. Alright, there's some stuff right around the corner and I gotta go. I'll pick up that in just a second. 1 minute. I'll get the loot in just a second. Done. Alright, well that's fun. Gonna anger. Helltide's over. Let's go pick up my loot. And I'll see how much of the stuff I got. So now that Helltide's over, world boss in 4 minutes, it's right there. Probably more than one world boss. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, let's go over here by Tear My Ear, and then I'll head on down to this other town to go unlock the fast travel point for the future. Yeah. All right.
Saw that. Overgrown vermin's broke another trap.
Galavine. Yep. All the stuff. Almost there. Yay. I got the last world boss as well. Hi.
Goats, they won't miss one. Tomorrow night I'll go.
Isn't that stealing?
Getting a few things here, so that works. Yeah. I'll look and see what I have going on in just a moment. Two minutes, huh? 2 minutes. Alright, so far so good.
Hello.
Hello. Yep. 3. 13 hearts. One second. One second. In a pit, you will get a bundle Bam. There we go. That's the point of Opals. Read the description at the bottom. During activities that do not normally drop items, rewards will appear on completion. In a pit, you will get a bunch of extra items, and depending on the Opal type, XP applies and sets on top of incense and elixir. Wow. Ooh, a lot of mages and stuff here. Right there. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. And whoa, it's crazy. I have all the life in the world though. Not a problem. And then 37 million. And then boom. We win. Good job. And another heart. Gotta love it. Alright. Let's go get the Blood Maiden again.
I appreciate that.
Right, I appreciate that. All right. So I'm not doing the Helltide. I'm doing. I mean, I am, but I'm focusing on the Three of Whispers for the hearts here that I need so desperately. Looks like I'll have to do these, and the heart is what I want to do right now. Okay, we don't want those, we don't want these, we don't want those. Good to go. All these runes. And keep that, the rest can go away. Alright.
Too much sitting inside. I'm getting fat, cousin.
Cousin. Alright, I'll be right back. Have a great day. I'll be live for several more hours. Several. Happy Thanksgiving, each and every one. Check one, check one. Check one. Check, check. Alright. Time to get these whispers. There we go. Here we are. Getting stronger. Going straight to the maiden. Sort of. Want to build up that rage. Now they're frenzied, huh? Oh yeah. There we go. I need more of the brew. Just in case today's the last day. I'm not sure if it is. There you go. These structures have to fall. Good stuff. Yeah. Right there. And cinders. Funny stuff. And there you go, all the way down the hill. It's pretty cool using two different core abilities. Beautiful. Thank you for the heart. I need more hearts. There you go. And I think it was Gregory, or no, the Beast in the Ice that drops my hammer. I got a better version. But I can use a better version. Over here. I really want to focus on this tree of whispers right now. With these hearts and whatnot. I don't want to do another full Helltide. Just enough to get the whispers complete. Or the Grim Favors. Well, I guess it is a whisper. Kind of weird. Oh. You perform whispers to get the Grim Favor. So they are whispers. But you're getting the Grim Favors. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Hundreds of millions. And any second now, any second now, any second now. I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. Now. She's almost dead. This is Torment 3 now, by the way. Yeah. I am Peter with the first name known as Dinklage. This game is so good. Look at that camera angle. Again with the tree. And then I'll be doing more.
Don't ruin all that work.
It is done.
They're always back for more.
That looks warm. I can
I have an idea. I'm going to head down to the den and go for the boss parts. It's a pretty easy way to get it. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, now I have to do a bunch of stuff out here. Alright, Helltide Assassin. There goes half his life. And boom. Almost. Oh, now. And now. Okay. That's a harbinger. Trying to make these guys angry at me. Gotta get these bosses contained. Alright, let's go open up these boxes, please. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm gonna be skipping by a few enemies this time. Just a few. Okay, and right over here. We bada boom. And Disciple of the Dark. Some named enemy. All done. Okay, still focusing. And now. So satisfying. Yep. It is a possibility. Okay, come on. Golly. Excellent. Gillian's Brew in the box, thank you. This final dude right here. Harbinger's killed. There it goes. I'm trying to make him angry. I think it's working. Right here. This snowy area really is a nice change of scenery. So is the jungle and everything. And boom. Then whoa. A few more. What? Somebody must have ran through. Basically. Trying to make him angry. Well. Guess that's done now. Whoa. What in the world? Wow. Go. It's crazy. I want to go faster. I said I wasn't going to do a bunch of Helltide forever. I am really just going between these spots here. After this next box, I gotta look at the map again. I'm getting these red dots for these cultists, and now they're dead. Cool. Alright, I'll check things out in just a moment. Alright, just a few more boxes over here. And that'll be it for the Helltide. I guess I'll hop over to the other side to get the good box. Come on. Another frenzy's about to occur. Right now. Okay. There goes this frigid husk. Awesome. And here they come. Hopefully it's the red cloaked horror. Two, yeah. Whoa. Neo. And go. Right around the bend. Two more boxes. And then I'm moving on. I think I'll do whatever boss is listed on Torment 3. Maybe. I'll try Torment 3. Torment 3 boss. It'll be fine. A couple hits. Oh yeah. Here it is, one more. One more. Alright, right around the corner. Yeah, I guess there's two more boxes. Let me go a bit faster. So the aggro maintains between characters and between Helltides. Whoa. And boom. Inferno Compass. All right. Bada boom. Let me hurry up. The frigid husk, thank you very much. Big old cluster here. That's impossible. It's satisfying, I tell you. It really is. It really is. I'm super serial. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Well, this is the easy one. The easiest. It's the easiest. And then we go right there, amazingly. I don't have that fast travel point yet. That's crazy. Well, this is a new character. I have like a bunch of characters, and they all have to get these fast travel points and so forth. Ba with a ba, bang to bang.
What do you need?
Father bless. Alright. I now need more cinders. Wow. Alright. Jeez. Whoa. Golly. Thank you. Open it up and get on the floor. Alright, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, got a rune here. Oh boy. I don't know if I'll do the event here. I'll go ahead and do the event. Let's do the event. Let's do the event right here. It causes more enemies to spawn, you know? We're trying to raise up this aggro meter. Here you go. More and more living steel. I have to farm Grigori as well to get rid of all the steel. Yeah. Bada boom, done. Magical. Excuse me. Rings. And the maiden's right around the corner. I'll do that really quick because I'm all out of these cinders. Yeah. Oh no, now they're frenzied. I'll pull this toward the boss. No. Let's go all the way down. Yeah. Boom. 665. Who is it gonna be? Done. Okay, let's go spawn the guy. So I can get more cinders. He ends up taking the whole time, you know? So you know. Okay, I ran out of the stuff here. There. You gotta have it. I'm doing this for the cinders. Whoa. And then up and around. Okay. Alright, I gotta spend more. Oh man. And now? Okay, she's almost dead. There you go. That's more like it. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yep, that vortex is helping. The occasional vortex. You know. Now we've got to open up everything. Be real quick, like, I think there's tributes inside those boxes. Yep, now we're heading back down to the town. Yeah, I'm gonna open up the big box and then head back to the Tree of Whispers. Trying to make him angry, which means more enemies will spawn. Over time. Yeah. So those Iron Wolf humans, they sort of are opportunities for enemies to spawn. They're almost like an event where you protect them, you see? And there's more bad guys that spawn around them for a little bit. It's an unmarked event pretty much. They even say thank you when it's done. See, watch. Almost. Oh no. Oh no. And then Boom. No. Not, well, yeah, fine. I'll do this one. And then the big bucks around the corner. Yes, sir. Right now. And then we'll move on to do some other Tree of Whispers activity. Right away. Maybe I'll go until one more aggro point hits. And then we'll go. One more Hellborn and or Hellborn or Red Cloaked Horror. No more boxes. Trying to make him mad here. I'll do this event. Event spawn enemies. Oh yeah. I certainly do. Certainly do. Yep, it's gonna go around here. Almost. And we're done. I just want this aggro meter to be filled up, and I'll leave and do some other activity. And then after the next tree turn-in, I'll head down to the den and try to get a bunch of boss parts in that manner, where I scrub through to look for the boss summoning cache. And maybe I get a ring in the process. And once I get the ring, I will then head back into the pit to level up my final glyph to 46. Okay, I'm just going around here for a second. Woo. Yes. Boom. 530. And I have no keys on me. That's crazy. Alright. Well, let's go over here. Down these channels. I just want to get one more beastie. One more. Well, that's real nice. Let me get this over here. Woo. Awesome. And then... right there. Amazing. There and back again. I think it's time. There it is. And now they arrive. Got a rune here. Mm-hmm. Any second now. Alright, a rune. And here they are. Okay, now it's time to leave. I'll head back down to Zarbanzet to pick up the goodies and then complete some Tree Whispers thing, maybe over there in Nahantu, real quick, and then I'll head to the den to spend some pale coin. Yeah. Nahantu. Okay, let's go do that. I'm just going to go straight to this event. Well, sorry, I'll go to this corpse first, and then the event, and then the moat turn-in, and then the tree, and then the den, and then Karagar, to go spend my Opals. Then back to the tree to go fight Varshan. Alright, almost done. Okay, I'll be going up to the cellar. No, I'll be going up to... Yep, the cellar. Come on. Come on. No. No. There you go. Shazam. 11 million. Okay, we go straight into the hole. Hopefully it's easy. Got 2 hours left in the stream. Okay, here we go. Nice lighting right there. We. Let me hurry up. Angel breath. And then the Kuni. Yay. And now we head on down to this. I'm skipping all those guys. Alright, that's it. The rasping shade. That it? Alright, cool. And then we go down to the den. More coins. Because I've been using them to level up. Or they've been leveling up with me. And their levels are worth coins.
Demons took much from me, boy. But I think a demon took more from you. You will always have an ally.
Woo. He leveled up from that. Whoa. Alright, here we go. Okay, we're looking through utility aspect. No, I want the boss summoning parts. And masterworking, maybe. Nah, not masterworking. It doesn't provide all that much. Yep, boss summoning. And, yep, not salvage. Boss summoning.
Did I count it out right?
I'll do masterworking as well.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Salvage, fine. There's runes. Why not?
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Huh. Boss. Augment. Yep. And now we're out of it, yeah.
Oh, glad that's done.
Yep. All the stuff here. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. No. Good. The stream didn't die. The stream almost died. I think. I don't know. Okay, now I go back down to the Tree of Whisper. Weird little lag spikes for a second. Alright. And now let's go for rings.
Hello, chef. Too bad, friend. All finished, are you?
Yep.
Not a bad tool, that. All finished, are you?
Alright, so now let's clean up my pockets.
Still, you need.
All these runes. All this stuff here. I'm getting free opals from time to time, you know. I'm at 51 Gillian's Brew. I have 48 hearts now. That's good. I got some fear. Yep. And over here. I'm gonna destroy all these. Yep. All right. Let's go do Torment 3. Right now. The boss time. Yep. Everything going according to schedule. I need the Ring of Red Pure Ore, an ancestral item, maybe with a greater affix. Yes, I would need that, of course, and a nice percentage. Pretty please. I already have one in the box. If all else fails, I'll be using that. I'm invisible. Okay, I'll be back. Alright. I'll do this thing for a little bit. And hopefully we'll get the ring. And then after I get the ring, I'll head back into the pit. And grind again until my final glyph I'm using is up to 46. Which hold on. I think I did already. Nope. My final glyph is 46. Doesn't matter as much for that one. It's just a magic rune. So it doesn't gain that much of a bonus for having a wider radius. Sort of. Alright, let's go play my playlist again. It's been long enough for us to not go crazy with it, okay? Let's play the playlist again from the very beginning. Alright, here we go. And go.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Here we go.
There came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled
Here we go. 275. And almost. I can't believe I missed.
father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
Yeah.
Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
It's got a mythic.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
And almost.
Feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Yeah. Here we go.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse,
There it goes.
I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and
Boom.
mouth crawled hatred.
There you go. I'm trying to get this ring. I am. There it goes. Good job.
They surf the web for power unmatched.
Good job.
Secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here.
Yeah.
Forging our way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every
Big
little
chunk.
step down the ordinary lane. They can't
Big
see
chunk.
the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own.
Oh yeah.
Not in someone
I'm still
else's
alive.
dream.
This is my barbarian I made yesterday. Mm-hmm.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the
Oh
end,
yeah.
holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched. In every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead.
Oh, I
create
think I got
and
the
trust
ring.
in dust and rust. Find the just.
Bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Okay, 50%.
While we stand tall with the fur
73.
in the wild unknown, we make our stand with every swing and spell we command.
With a very low critical strike damage, dang it. 172.5. Alright, good. Yep. Sorry. Took too long. I took too long. I'm so sorry. I got you, buddy.
I apologize. Sorry.
And big chunk of your damage. Uh-huh. I might have gotten an upgrade. Well, percentage sucks. It needs to be better. Better. Mm-hmm. And I still need a better one-handed weapon as well. You know. Thank you. Oh boy. We and bada boom. There it is. Oh yeah. You're welcome. I guess we're done. Oh no. Right there and boom. Again. I need the ring. I'm getting a lot of them though. Yay. I got you. Whoa. Yeah. And boom. There it is. It's suddenly harder with more people. No. Barrier's gone. 1 billion damage. Whoa. Okay, I got it. I got it. Can I go back now? There it goes. I think this one's good enough. I think it's good enough. Thank you. Okay. And again. More, and... I did it. I did that. That was me. That was all me. Here we go. And then I'm all good to go. All right. Somebody else is paying for it now. Usually that's my job. And boom. And boom. Vision of power unclaimed. And I did it. I'm spamming the button. It has been spammed. So I have a candidate for this ring, and I could always get a better one. But we need this upgrade. Yeah. All right. There he is. When night begins, shadows creep. And 351. Got a boot here. All right. I like it. More hearts. That's kind of funny. Yeah. I just got 3 hearts right there. And boom. Nope. Goodbye. I need the ring. And I did it. More rings. All right, lucky day. I will save you. Oh no. Yeah, buddy. We goodness gracious. No. I'm about ready for, well, I guess I have to go do Grigori and the Beast in the Ice again. Yes. And boom. And boom. I need the thing. Are we done yet? Goodbye. Bye-bye. Alright, so now... Yeah! Okay. So now that's done. Let's go upgrade one of these rings. And... I'm gonna do this in the den. Oh, never mind. I only have 20 coins. I spent all of them. So what do we have here? Pure ore? Pure ore. Hey, dirty. Baby, I got your money, don't you worry. Say hey. 70, 50, 80. Now, fire resistance is garbage. Garbage! Max resource, critical strike damage. Right here, this one is a low. This is medium. We're maxed out, really. So this one has won the roll. Let's just see what we can do here. Yeah, attack speed. Max resource. Attack speed, why not? Okay. And then I add a socket into it. And we throw a little diamond on it. Now we compare. I'm losing some critical strike damage by a little tiny bit. But I'll be gaining 5% damage there and whatever. Some noticeable attack speed, sure. Let's re-roll that one more time. I want critical strike damage. And attack speed. This isn't even a perfect ring. Good thing I'm so rich. Critical strike damage. Ugh. I'll keep it. Alright, well that's done. And now I can head back into... Now I can head back into the pit to level up that final glyph. Maybe. Yep. I'll put that egg away. I guess all of these. That's all good. Just like that. And now we head back down to Karagar. And we do this dungeon thing, huh? So I'll do it at this current difficulty. And then work my way up by 5 each time. Up to Torment 4. Starting at Torment 3, Tier 50. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We just need a better version, and then I need a better version of the one-handed weapon because I messed up the tempering. But I'll get one. Lots of options, so I'm not really pinned down. I'll get it through Opals here. You know? As I do the pit, I'll be getting Opals at the end. There you go. Nice. 1367. XP. Or damage. Or meaning, 1 billion damage. Now it's all messed up because this shrine. Yeah. See, without that charge, just wouldn't be the same. Right there. Yeah. And then we did it. Mission complete. All right. How many? 2. Okay, so now we're going up to 55. Go all the way up to 65. And just park there and do the same difficulty over and over again. I just hope it's more than 2 ranks per, because it's such a high level. And now, beautiful. There it is. Awesome again. Beautiful. And there it goes. Right there. Boom. Maybe a bit more option. That guy's pretty strong. You keep going for him. Yeah, I can do way more damage once I get that new item because I can put vulnerable damage on it. Awesome. And beautiful. A bit more. Look, a billion damage. It'll get better. This is Torment 4. This is how hard a dungeon would be. Go back. And then even more than before. Whole group here. Yeah, baby. Look at all of that right there. I have so much life, so it's not going to be a problem, really. Not going to be an issue. Dying. I have 44,000 life right now. Sometimes I think 50. Right there. When I shout, 50. Versus like 5,000 life that my Spiritborn might have. Right there, and boom. 500 million damage. And then push forward. And then here he goes, and now there it goes. Gotta do it again. Double whammy. Yep, this is faster. Bam. Torment 4 unlocked. Well, I'll be a Bobcat's gold thwaite. Two. See, it's still 2. So that extra difficulty doesn't even matter. Okay. I'm gonna lower it down by a lot. Do it again. Let's go down to 58. It's gonna feel much easier. I just want this glyph up to 46, and then I can work on one glyph and raise it up to 60. $1.5 billion. Here it goes, and again. $270 all the way. Boom. 1 point whatever billion. Amazing. If only. If only. Here we go. Beautiful. You get all these guys over here. Let me go. Let me go. We 1.1 billion. Yeah. Oh boy. $21 billion. What? 31 billion. What? Random whirlwind damage. What? Hold on a second. What? Even without me doing the weird upheaval thing? It's almost like I'm getting more damage from the not upheaval. 100. Eh. Damage while bazooking. Yes, sir. $855 million. Yes, sir. $917 million. I might swap out that challenging shout for War Cry, but it does give me extra life, which empowers my overpower. 31 damage. Gonna make sure I spend it all. Boom. Here we go. Yeah. 1 hour left in the stream, people. Alright, one more time. This time we'll go down to 50. I'm going to go all the way down to 50 again. And that'll get me where I need to be with that glyph. Yeah. Yep. Vulnerable damage. And right there. Thank you. I am still using the Fists of Fate. Which gives me like a perfect lucky hit chance. Assertive. Awesome. Together. And again. Yay. Yep. That's a whole lot of damage. Then I have to get more body parts. Come on. Come on. Whoa. We up and around and down. Right there. Bam. It's working out nicely. Hardcore, not hardcore, no. No. Buddy old pal. Not hardcore. Done. Yay. Blood feeder. Damage versus bleeding targets. Yes. And raw damage. Awesome. Now that that is done, that's a substantial little boost in my damage. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Now I want a nice one-handed weapon here. Want a nice,
Hello. Oh, bastardly. Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining beauty.
Yep, damage over time, critical strike damage, and overpowered damage. I think we'll go for a sword.
Well, there's something special.
Nothing.
Finished, are you? What's left, you ask? I thought
And
more than horse-
let me try doing this one time.
What do you need?
33. I just need a better weapon.
Better than starting from
And
nothing.
again.
My hammer sings on your return.
Whoa, 2-star. It has life on it, chance to restore a resource. Very nice. And I'll reroll that third line. Alright, we got it. Losing a big chunk of overpower damage. That's fine. That's fine. And that thing right there, Pit Fighter. That'll work.
Greetings.
Alright, here we go.
Shall I take my hammer?
So now what do we want? We want the Ancestral Charge right now. Just rank 16 out of 21, okay. And enchant the item. I want this line right here. Life.
If I cannot be in the wilderness,
Critical strike damage. Nah, I think we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, that's fine. Over here, I'll go ahead and temper it.
Still, you need.
I'll try to add some vulnerable damage on it. Got it. And over here, I want chance for upheaval to deal double damage. Or whirlwind. Hey, that works. Now I'm going to masterwork it. Chance for a whirlwind to do double damage. I'd rather target the vulnerable damage if possible. Why not? Why not? And because this is a sword instead of a mace, I'll be getting more critical damage, and I could use a sapphire for more vulnerable damage. Yeah, like that. Boom. And now I'll put this away for the time being. And put that away. Yep. Alright, so now I am stronger. Sort of. Mm-hmm. I do it again. Sir. Yes. Go, 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 go. $7.58. $4.04. Boom. $1 billion damage. Let's rock this roll. Right now. Yeah. Goodbye. Nice and toasty. Thank you. I have too much life for you, buddy. And you know this. It's a barrier. 29 billion damage, I tell you what. We're getting there. $29 billion damage. Look, another billion. Yes. And get this corner over here. Little pocket. Okay, this difficulty is 55. It's below Torment 4. Above Torment 3. Keep on going. The stream is almost over. I have under an hour. Oh yes, I'm getting stronger. And then we'll see what's up. Let's go this way. Yes, I can wipe out a large group all at once. Half his life is gone. Yay. %, 90%. All right. 56. Damage to bleeding targets. Okay. Which is all of them.
This is fine, as far as towns go.
Let's do 60. Sort of winding down here. I was live for 11 hours. You know? Oh boy. And boom. Look at all that damage. It's so beautiful. And back across. Awesome. Let's go. And then up and around. It'll be just fine. Group over here. I technically don't need the lunge in theory, because my lucky hit chance makes it so that I get full mana every so often, as long as I hit things. No. No. Alright, let's go out of here. No. Yeah, 1 billion damage. Glorious. There you go. Really quickly. Bada boom. For the most part, when this shrine is over, I'll be more effective. And almost done with this one. And %. Alright, so almost done. I'm gonna do one more pit. One more pit. One more pit. Back up to tier 65. Okay? I want this glyph to 60. I want to get my glyphs to 60 now. Woo. Yeah. It's all good. And now... let's go. 1 billion damage. Right there again. Another 1 billion damage. Most of them. I gotta keep spinning. Yes. All the way down. There it goes, and boom. Another 1 billion damage. And 1.4 billion damage. Yeah. And bam. We and then right there. Be careful now. This is Torment 4. Let's not forget about that now. Or, you know, tier 65. $1.5 million. Get them all gathered up. $16 billion, yeah. What I'm talking about. 12 billion. Okay, the overpowers are... oh my gosh, I'm doing a lot of damage with Whirlwind. What? there's overpowers appearing all the time with my Whirlwind, where I'm doing double-digit billion damage. And trying to figure out how it all works. And there it goes, 1 billion. Alright, mission completed. 60. And now, more overpower damage. How about this raw damage over here with the damage while berserking thing? That's what we want. Okay, so I'm gonna start to end the stream now. I got one of my glyphs to 60, the rest are above 46. And yeah. I'll stay in Torment 3 now. Go empty out my pockets and everything. Alrighty then. How much time do we have? I'm just gonna go down and turn this in. I can do one more Helltide. Or half a Helltide. A quarter Helltide. Right there. The better versions of everything. Yeah. So I spent some resources earlier, but I'm still above 500,000 of each. You see? 28,000 Obducite. I was at 100,000, I think, so I should probably do more of those dungeons, you know. Alright, let's go get the Blood Maiden. My goal will be to complete one more Tree of Whisper cycle. Just one more. I have a little over half an hour. So thank you for watching. Hit the like button and follow. And head on down to X and make an account. You should totally do it. It's awesome. X is an amazing place. X.com. Find me there at Gooboberti. Yeah. Yep, it's Torment 3. Oh yeah. Where are you? That's it. Yowzers. Any second now. Well. We're getting there. A big old pile. Boom. One more wave. We did it. Yay. Okay, it's going to complete some more tasks over here. Just one more Tree of Whisper cycle. Maybe do one more aggro. I just gotta do a couple of things out here. Okay, now's the time. Mm-hmm. And then right there in this next box. Trying to knock out this Tree of Whispers situation. Trying to anger these enemies. Yeah. And right over here. Up and around the bend. Easy peasy. Heading to this box turn in. I want to anger the enemies at least one more. There appears to be the assassin around the corner. Oh, that's not the assassin. Infuriated. Good. Very good. We're getting there. Getting there. Alright, the cultists are slain a bit more. A bit more. Stream is almost over. Thank you for watching. Good boy. I'll be live tonight. Another 1 billion damage. I'm trying to anger the man. Trying to anger him. Got a baleful heart. And we go this way. All these cultists or something. And get the big bucks. Boom. Oh, it did increase the aggrometer by a little chunk. I saw it. I saw it. Well, I've completed the whisper task, but I still want to spawn. I still want to fight the big guy before leaving the stream. Alright, let me go this way.
It is done.
It is done. And then I'll be done. So tomorrow I'll be doing more of the Helltide to get more of this Gillian's Brew if it's not inactive or whatever. I'm kind of hoping it's over. I don't have to do it as much. Because I have other things to do. I have to get more of those boss parts. Clear out those tributes, you know. I'm still getting better versions of these items. I'm trying to fight some stuff to make him angry. I'm all done. Yep, almost. Probably this event right here. This is gonna be it. I think, maybe. It's broken. It wants me to collect the enemy's soul, but there's no soul that I can see. It's almost time. Almost time. And almost. Right now. After that elite. Okay, after this group, I head back down to the Tree of Whispers, and I'll be done for the day. Yay. No. Morning. It's a Hellborn. And now we're done. I was hoping for the red cloaked horror. All done. All right. Well, that's done. Tree of Whispers, and then I'll be done for the day.
It is done.
I'll be done for the day. Jeez. Alright, well that was great. No more. I didn't get any that round. It's fine. Break all these down. All these runes. Have to process some of those. Yep.
The forge is ready. Whatever you need.
Okay, well, thank you for watching. I'll be live tonight, alright? Facebook, YouTube, and X. If you want to support the stream, head on down to Cash App. Cash.app/$Gooboberti or something. Follow me on X. Join the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Post some stuff in there from time to time. I post more of my thoughts and so forth on X. And have these long-term argument conversation things with people that follow along. And insert your 2 cents on X. Yeah. X is the platform of the future. You know it is. I'm guessing that if there's ever a Tesla phone or something, it'll have the X operating system or something like that. Who knows? Anyways, I'll catch you later. Thank you for watching and for